think we should be live now. Sorry that I was a little late. I had to fix a couple of things on my end real quick, but I think we should be good now. Let me know if the sound compared to the game and my mic are okay or like well balanced. If not, I can fix some things on my end. But other than that, good morning, guys. This is Smash75 here. We're gonna be continuing with more Dragon Quest VII Reimagined. Last time, I think we freed up we finally liberated the last island. Well, the last non-optional island of Buckingham. So now we are going to be continuing more of the main story. I think we're very close to the end game. We're getting there. I know there's a couple of things we need to do here, plus the new scenario that they added, which I don't know anything about yet. Thankfully, I haven't gotten spoiled about it either, so that's always good to know. I say that now, but we'll see what happens. But anyways, yeah, let's continue forward. Nah, I don't need to see a reminder. Pretty good on it so far. Well, we got Rona here, saying soon. I'm sure she typed that up like maybe a couple of minutes ago. Hopefully she's still here. Alright. I think we should be good now. A lot of these, we were actually, I know in the title, I typed up Coral Cave. We've been in Coral Cave before, but we are actually revisiting this area again for something important in the present, because the last time we were here, we were in the past. So a lot of the enemies here are pretty weak now compared to our first visit. Yo, Eli, what's going on, bro? I remember seeing this game being announced. Yeah, it's a pretty fun game. This is the second time this game has been remade. Because the first time it was back on the 3DS, and I played that version. The very first version of this game was on the PS1, and it was considered to be one of the longest games, RPGs, well, games in general. Just super long game. A lot of dialogue. In fact, the tutorial was so long that you needed to, you had to go through like this massive tutorial that took like 2 hours long before you got to your first battle because of like all the talking and some puzzles you had to do. It was pretty nutty. It caught my attention since it really did look like an anime type deal, but if it was actually 3D. Sure. Yeah, it's Dragon Quest is actually my favorite RPG series. It's very cozy in my opinion, but it definitely has its challenges. It can be hard. I feel like this version of Dragon Quest VII is pretty easy compared to its past two iterations, but it's still pretty fun. Can definitely have a lot of fun with this one. Let's do Warrior for the funny. Yeah, Akira Toriyama from Dragon Ball used to do the art for the series when he was alive. It's great stuff. Yeah. Oh, by the way, guys, game audio, game volume, and my mic, are they well balanced? Or if not, I can fix some things on my end. But yes, I agree, Rona. Great stuff indeed. Alright, cool. Maribel has now filled out her job application for the warrior class, and she got hired on the spot. Let's go. Everyone's leveling up. Let's go. Let's see here. Smack. Smack. Two treasures in a wider location. Okay. The monsters are coming. Help me. Someone, please. What do you say? Ellipses. I am the princess's nursemaid. I dived into the ocean with them in order to protect them from harm. Sadly, there are monsters here too. I will never rest easy while all these creatures remain. Please, someone, give us a world without monsters. A world of peace. I will give all that I had and more of this. For this. Gotcha, I say they translate pretty well into a 3D game state. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's not the only one that's 3D either. You have Dragon Quest XI, a very beloved game. 9 was also 3D. To yeah, it was mostly even though it was on the DS, but it was all pretty much fully 3D. 8 was 3D, also a very beloved game. A lot of people's favorite is Dragon Quest 8 too. It's definitely one of my. It's not my favorite, but it's really, really good. Where am I? Let's go down here. Brother, everyone is leveling up. What is Ruff's? Ruff almost has. Okay, Ruff almost has Warrior maxed out. Martial Artist, Champion. Champion's almost there too. Die. Siren Staff. What does that do for Maribel? Where is it? 8% chance of charming enemy when attacking. Can be used in battles to restore 52 HP to a single item, restore further HP over. Oh, that's okay. Interesting. But I do like the lightning staff that she has because it attacks everybody on the enemy side. Alright, let's continue. It's not gonna be. I'm not gonna be streaming all day. I'm not. It's not gonna be like a full 12 hours. I have like some things to do later on today. But I will be streaming for a good time still. Oh, there's a tablet fragment over here. Black fragment.
Hey!
Look, in the middle of the lake, something's fallen in. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? The Sacred Stone? The Demon King? Author holds aloft the Sacred Stone, Demon King. If you guys haven't caught on, it's because so in Fire Emblem 8, the Sacred Stones, the final boss of the game is a Demon King. So that's kind of why I say that. And then whenever Demon King is said, I say Secret Stones because who loves those cutscenes from Tears of the Kingdom, right? Demon King, Secret Stones. Beautiful game, but like the story could have been better. I just wish we got I just wish we had like an older Zelda, like the older formula. The shrine ascended onto the heavens. This can only mean that in the other epic, mumble mumble. Back here. Okay, so I raced the island. Oh, there's something there. I didn't even see it. Oh, I'll definitely take that. I haven't seen the Mini Metal King in a while. Let's go visit him so we can get some rewards. Okay, cool. Let's scatter. 1 second, I need to check something real quick. Alright. Hey, let's go. Let me get some free experience real quick. Even though it's very minor, but it's mostly for the job experience. Man, they really trying to find the words here. They really made grinding for jobs easier in this game compared to the older ones. Okay, there's the other one. What does he say now? Welcome to the most hallowed home of the Holy Order of the Almighty. Oh, okay, I thought his dialogue would change because I raced the other island. Alright, let's go check out the other one that... Okay. Shop over there. Is there anything new? One more treasure, okay.
Oh.
My dream is to one day descend to the surface and take my place in a world that is truly at peace. Though the blood of the holy Oda of the Almighty flows through the veins of my generation, the powers and fighting prowess of the holy knights have not passed to us. Perhaps this means that an era of peace is about to dawn. I can only pray that I am right. Okay, sorry, my bad. Oops. Okay. I will take this though. Grey fragment. Alright, what do you have to say? Okay, it's voiced.
At first, there was but the faintest glow. But in time, the powers of the sacred stones commingled and took form.
Demon King.
And the miraculous creation that now floats between them was brought forth from nothingness. Do not be fooled by appearances. To think it merely a lump of cold, dead rock would be a grave error. No, it is formed of the stuff of life itself. The sacred stones
Demon King.
are imbued with the hopes and dreams, the heartfelt prayers of all the people of this world. It is these that have given birth to this wonder. Now, feel its power. Hear its call within your heart. Let the Sky Stone come to you. Did you feel it? Did you hear it in your heart? It is thanks to your efforts on behalf of this world and all those who live in it that this great wonder exists. It is yours to use as you see fit. Let it carry you to your destiny.
Not gonna lie, I forgot about the Sky Stone. It's been a while since I played this game on the 3DS. Now is the hour of prayer. May all our hopes and dreams soon be fulfilled. Okay, I'm pretty much sure everybody else is gonna say something similar. What's behind this door? Nothing. Before I... okay. Oscar and company are now free to make use of the Sky Stone. Imagine just flying around. Okay, hold up. With the Sky Stone at your command, not even the tallest of mountains can impede your exploration. To ride the Sky Stone, use it from the Important Items tab of the Items menu. Press X down again. You can also set it to up as a shortcut for riding the Sky Stone to make it use it even easier. And don't forget you can hold R2 while in flight to speed up. Imagine just being like a citizen of this world and just seeing a massive flying rock, and you're just like, it would kind of remind me of like that William Dafoe meme from The Lighthouse. Be like, all right, where to? Well, I guess there's a couple places where I could go. I'm trying to remember about any optional places that I can go to as well. Let's just fly around for right now. Oh, hey. Is this the same song that they use for Ramia in Dragon Quest 3? I feel like it sounds the same. Yeah, let's just mess around for right now. Maybe I feel like before we continue like the main quest stuff, I want to see if like I missed anything optional too. No, it's not the same. I thought it did. It just sounds kind of similar. Oh. Let me do this. Where? Okay. Maybe I can do this. Controls. Shortcut. Magic. There we go. Skystone. I feel like the beginning sounds like the Ramya thing, but then it kind of just goes off into its own little melody, or like a remix. Nothing over there. I feel like there was an island that I couldn't really get to. So I'm trying to find that real quick. There was like something high up on the cliff that I couldn't get to before with even with the magic carpet. Something up there. There's the roamer encampment. Don't need that. Huh. I think it was here actually. There's Emberdale. Actually, now that I think about it, there are a couple of... I think there's some treasures here in Emberdale that I couldn't get before because I didn't have the magic key or the Thieves' Key. But let's... Now that we're here, might as well. Yeah, there's 4 more treasures. Okay. Let's go get those real quick. That's a shortcut back to the bottom, I think, but I don't want to... Don't want to... Oh, no, that takes you back to the Shrine of Mysteries. Okay, perfect. Okay, there's one there. One there. So 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay, perfect. Just keep going down for now. Hope everyone's been having a good weekend, though. I also need to find the ultimate key. I'm trying to remember where I get that key. I'm sure I'll get it as the story progresses, though. That key's always a mandatory item in pretty much every Dragon Quest game that it's in. The streamer can't escape forever. Well, you see, I can because you don't have Shadow Tag. Or Mean Look. Or Sticky Web. No, it's Spider Web. Let's go here. Because then I have to fall into that big hole. Yeah, at least we're getting some job experience, though. 2, 3... These are some... I know we're killing these enemies, but these are enemies that were in the beginning of the game, so they're really, really weak. I hope I can open this. Are you serious? I can't open that just yet? I do need the ultimate key? I wonder if the rest are like this, though. If that's the case, I'm not going to waste my time looking for more treasure, because more than likely, other chests will require the ultimate key. Okay, well, let's see if I can open this one. Well, that just sucks. That's fine. Although I did get some pretty good experience with the for job experience here. Wow. Yeah, I guess they all need the ultimate key. That's so funny. All right, whatever. Can I not really leave? Let's just do this. All right. So there's one here, and there's one over there. Can I use the Sky Stone in the past? It'd be pretty cool if I can. I don't think I've gone here. Yeah, I haven't gone here. Okay, cool. This will be an important part. So let's do that. Red! What's up, bro? How's it going? Soaring into the clouds while tucked away inside the Sky Stone is worlds apart from clinging on for dear life or that dingy magic carpet. We can fly so much higher now. I bet there isn't anywhere we can't go. Alright, how many treasures are in here? One treasure nearby, 3 in total. So let's search this area for a bit here. Oh yeah, I can't walk around this. It's kind of dumb. Is there something else over here? No. If that case, it's probably up top. Holy hell, where do I... I travel the world to spread good word of the Almighty. It can be a tough sell at times. But not here in the desert. I've never met people with such unshakable faith. And they seem to know quite a lot about the Almighty already. To be honest, it'd be fair to say that I don't really need to be here. Mighty spirit of the land, please accept my thanks. Thank you for protecting the desert. Thank you for protecting my family. Okay. This area in the past used to be a dungeon. Trying to see what else I can do here, though. My apologies. You are not permitted to proceed any further. I know not what lies on the other side of the door. All I know is that the king who rebuilt the likeness forbade anyone to enter. Not until the time is upon us at last. Okay, let's just keep roaming the area, though, just in case. There's nothing here. That looks important. Such a magnificent sight. The village below and its people appear so small and inconsequential. It is as if I've become the spirit of the land myself. Okay, buddy. Feel free to look around, but no touchy. On the other side of the fence is a large stone which looks like a fossilized fish. Now let me see. The fish lives in the Nile, and its fins are... Oh, you're fans of mine, yes? You've come all this way to see me? Very well. Since you have gone to all that trouble, I should perhaps give you a small lecture about my findings. I trust you are ready. Sure. Excellent. You will not regret listening to me. This is a very special story indeed. Now, you can see that fossil over there, yes? A beautiful thing. I uncovered it myself a short while ago. Fossils are made from ancient animals and plants that have been compressed over unimaginably long periods of time. Eventually, they effectively turn to stone. This means, of course, that by studying fossils, we can discover multitudes of secrets from the ancient world. I sometimes consider them to be a map that guides us back to the past. And currently, I am focusing all my energies on this specimen here. I'm trying to remember that was part of the story now. Okay, I see the treasure now. It's up there. On the staircase. Yeah, they really changed the layout of this place from last time. I mean, I'll take the mini medal. Other places in the world that we have yet to visit. Now that we have the Skystone, we can journey to the remotest lands whenever we like. Yeah, I suppose we can. However... let's just do this. Take my flying rock. Oh, there's something here. Okay. Nothing useful. Let's head back to... okay, this is the other one. Where have I not gone here? Oh wait, let's go here, because I was mentioning before that I needed to see the Mini Metal King. It's been a while. Greetings, Oster. I, King Maximo, have an undiminishable passion for mini metals and are scattered hither and thither throughout the world. Splendid. I see you have some mini metals with you. Let me examine them, my friends. Splendid. That's 12 mini metals you gave me to. A miniature miracle. Congratulations. You've given me 45 mini metals, which means I can administer a liquid metal slime heart to you. Ooh, as a reward. 50 mini metals, which means I can administer a silver fragment to you as a reward. Oh. Okay. Seems I currently have 53 mini medals from you in my dominion, Oster. Once you have brought me a total of 55, I will reward you with a miracle sword. Miracle sword's pretty good, by the way. Sure. Important items. Silver fragment. Okay, cool. Alright, I need to return these. Eventually. Okay, so I'm here now. In this island. Went there before. Went there. Oh, over here. Duh. Oh. How convenient. Another mini medal. Too bad it's not the 55th one. Hey, buddy.
Understood.
Allow me to tell you something of how the world works. There is no such thing as chance. There are no coincidences. Do you understand? A path to the past has been opened. This, as with everything else, is part of the great design. Your arrival here was preordained. It was always going to occur. I am the Gnostic, and I have always been here waiting for you. The Almighty charged me with the task of passing the last remnant of hope to the adventurers who would one day come. And here you are at last. Accept that which it is your destiny to receive. Black fragment. The altar wherein you must place this piece of stone lies deep beneath the earth in a cavern carved by human hands. When the tablet is completed at last, it will transport the bearer to the moment when the Almighty met his end. It is a moment long ago and far away, but you must visit it nonetheless. It is your destiny. Your true journey begins now. You're telling me I was playing the prologue the entire time? We all will await the rise of the greatest of all time. Yes, the greatest of all time. The goatest of goats. Alright, so... okay, now it wants me to go over there. What's that one? I'm gonna go back to my home island real quick. Because there's a marker there. Where am I? Oh, okay. Let's travel west. Oh, west? Oh, I thought you said east. Oh, okay, there's this. Can I land here? I cannot. But what if I could? Like, finagle it real quick. Eh. No, I guess not. Oh, I think it just wants me to go back to the Shrine of Mysteries. But I don't want to do that yet. I want to go to that one island there. Too far. Oh, I think I know where it wants me to go. Oh, there's no more line. Oh, because the professor went away. Monsters may appear at any moment, but I cannot leave while the wounded are in need of care. You intend to venture underground? Then you must let me offer up a prayer on your behalf. All wayward sheep shall find a welcome in this house. How may we help you? We'll save. What do you think you're doing here? Don't take it the wrong way, but you should make yourself scarce. Don't tell me what to do. Hey, there's the 55th medal. Okay, we'll go visit the mini medal king after this. Get that miracle sword out of the way. Did I go? I went down there last time. How many treasures are here? 3 treasures nearby. Which means that... probably one in this spot. Yep. It's one. One, two. Well, I'll take that seed of agility. I have not used my seeds at all. I'll probably save them for like post-game stuff. Oh, of course. Hey, a battle. Forgot there's battles in this game, by the way. Let's make everything go fast, by the way. Oh, it's already fast. Ultra fast. What do I have? I'll just attack it normally. That's a good amount. Oh, that's right, she has the Falcon Sword. Mage is at level 5, that's good. Warrior's at level 7 for rough. Oh. I'm not gonna say no to more mini medals, but I'll definitely take that. Alright, let's see here. 1, 2 champions. One more for champion, that's good. Okay. Oh, and one more for warrior for rough. Okay, we're doing pretty good. The dig site. This place kind of reminds me of this one place in Dragon Quest IV, where like you have these miners digging through like this one perilous cave. The reason why it's very dangerous is because there's like this noxious gas that anyone that breathes into it, breathes too much of it at one point, they just die over time. But the reason why people keep digging in that cave is because they've heard rumors of a very great treasure inside, and apparently that's what's been driving people to keep digging in that cave because of just that greed in general of finding the treasure, finding the One Piece basically. Turns out that the great treasure inside there was not a treasure; it was actually the Demon King secret stones, by the way. So yeah, the people that were digging the, oops, didn't even do that. Oh, that didn't even heal him. The people ended up just screwing themselves over because they basically reawakened the Demon King. Okay, let's not hit Sir Mervyn again. There we go. Okay, cool. Enormouses. What are you guys weak to? Okay, you guys are weak to fire-based spells like Sizzle and Frizzle. And that's about it. Are you weak to... If I just do this. This is a good amount. Are you weak to lightning? Yes, you are. Well, okay, they still haven't. Big Banga. Sends foes flying with a massive explosion, making them immobile. Multi-fizz. What else? Causes all enemies to ease up a laughter. The higher the user's charm, the more likely the joke is to land. We do Big Bang because it sounds awesome. Jesus! My god. I love that spell. There's no response, it's just a corpse. Jesus. Sometimes, you know, I know on the outside Dragon Quest can look pretty happy and charming and all that stuff, but there's some pretty dark aspects to this game sometimes. Just a corpse. Die. Okay. Before I hop down, let me refill my MP and HP. Alright. Hop down the hole. Jeez, man, all these dead people. That guy's new. Man, am I really that strong that the monsters in this new area are just weak? Kinda sad. Where does that take me? Does this teleporter take me to the one that was up top? Pretty cool if it did. Oh, it does. Nice. Can I open this chest, though? I hope I can. Wow, we're just getting mini medals left and right. I'll definitely take that. Alright. At this rate, we'll have 60. Hopefully. Hopefully I can get the ultimate key down here. Oh. Okay. Okay, I have all of them. If I recall correctly, this is just a cutscene. Unless they changed it. Okay, yeah. Story time.
Almighty One, surely you did not mean to do battle without me. Fear not, I am here and shall stand beside you come what may. Pathetic, relying on the support of a mortal, a pitiful puppet. Fiend, you will not defeat me! Fire punt! Almighty One, Master, surely you cannot have... No, why would you? Heavenly Father, please! Curses, this cannot be! Master, do you really intend to die? Finally you face the truth. Cast aside your allies and face your fate alone. Good. Your strength has faded. Your physical form is damaged. You cannot defeat me, and you know it. You are almighty no more. I am the omnipotent one now. And I will prove it by taking your life! How is it that you still have such power? But your efforts are in vain. It is not darkness that will meet its end today, but light! You dare to defy the Demon King or Gothamir! And die!
That takes care of that.
The Almighty is no more. Evil reigns supreme. But it seems I overstretched myself.
The Malign Shrine. I'm gonna read this comment. Maybe it works like a bus. If someone lights up a smoke, the bus shows up. Not sure what you mean by that, DSG, but thank you for being here. How are you doing today, bud? If I recall correctly, I think we fight... I think we fight the Demon King here. But I don't remember if it's a cutscene or it's an actual fight. But I want to say it's the actual fight. It's not the end of the game. But it's like something to come, I guess. Attacker. What do I have here? I have a lot of spells, my guy. Trying to find the best way to do this. Remade, heal, default elements. Sorry, I'm trying to check if I have like the right jobs for this. Priest, mage. Okay, that's pretty good. Warrior, dancer. Champion. He's gonna be like my main attacker, basically. Martial arts and shepherdess. What are my spells though? A lot of buff. Dodgy dance. Decoy dance. I think Murder's gonna be like my main attacker for the most part. That's fine. Okay. Okay, it's still a dungeon, so we could definitely do some stuff here. Oh my god, these guys are also weak. Okay, let's do this. One second, guys. Hey guys, so I don't know what happened. So I hit live earlier. I thought everything went fine. Then maybe 20 minutes passed by, and and then all of a sudden I'm not live anymore. So we lost some progress here on the recording, so maybe I can probably fix that on my end. We'll see. I'm very sorry about this. Very, very sorry, actually. I don't know if it was a YouTube thing or it was a thing on my end. But what happened was I was playing. I thought everything was fine. Then my girlfriend tells me, "You're not live." And I'm like, "What do you mean I'm not live? I hit the button." But then I look at my screen and I'm just like, "Oh my god, I'm not live. What happened?" I hit it too. So I'm very sorry about that. To recap what happened during those 20 to 25 minutes, I got the flying contraption that every Dragon Quest game gets. It is called the Flying Stone. In most Dragon Quest games, you get like this, you get like this end game flying thing. You get like this bird. In Dragon Quest 3, you get like a bird that you fly around the overworld. In Dragon Quest 7, in this one that we're playing, you get a flying stone, which is kind of funny. Right now, oh my god, I feel so bad now. Jesus Christ, is there I just saved too. Fuck. Okay. I'm gonna recap as best as I can what we just did. So we got the flying stone. We didn't do too much, and then we kind of just like messed around the overworld a bit, flying around area to area to see what if I missed anything. And we got a couple of mini medals, which was a good thing. We went to go see the mini medal king, and we got a couple of treasures from him, and some more mini medals along the way. Right now, I got a couple of more stone fragments to go back to the past and certain areas. Went back to this digging site. And there's another dungeon inside that digging site. Within that digging site, there's a there was a stone pedestal where I found the where I could place my black fragments on. After placing all black fragments on there, it showed a cutscene of the last moments of the Almighty, which is basically God in this game. Let's be real, fighting the Demon King. It showed his last moments. It was a very short cutscene. It also showed Sir Mervyn being sealed away. Other than that, after it was a very small short cutscene. It was maybe like what, 3 minutes long, not too much. What's up, Smash? Can't stay long because I'm going to be playing Ocarina of Time. I hope your stream goes well. Hey, I appreciate it, Renegade. Thank you so much. Other than that, that's really all that happened. After that cutscene, we are at the dungeon where the Demon King resides. Now you might be thinking, is this the end of the game? Is he going to beat the game right now? It's very possible that he might, right? Well, small spoilers. Very, very, very tiny spoilers. No, it's not. It's just kind of like the beginning of the end, if that makes sense. So I'm very sorry about that. Very sorry. That's actually partly on my end what happened, but I'm very sorry for starting late, even though I thought I did. However, my OBS did record it, so hopefully I can probably just, if I just fix things on my end, I could probably just upload that, and you guys can probably just watch what you may have missed within that time period. Like I said, it wasn't a lot. It was kind of just me just messing around, exploring some areas that I didn't, and gathering a couple of mini medals along the way. It really wasn't that much. Plus that story cutscene, which again, that's my fault. Thankfully, it wasn't that long. But I did my best to just kind of recap what I just did right now. With that being said, I appreciate you guys for being here. We're still gonna play, obviously. We're gonna keep playing for a good couple of hours still. So that's my mess up. I hit live, but then I guess I didn't hit live. Whoops. But at least I hit record on my OBS, so that's still going. I will definitely fix that along the way. We didn't make it too far. We're like in the second floor of this dungeon. The first floor looked like this because the stairs are right here. Not a whole lot going on. That's just it. And the outside wasn't really nothing too special. It was just a bunch of like shrines leading up to like, or like these statues that lead up to like the dungeon entrance. I did save, right? What if I... Hold up, I'm gonna try to do something here. Maybe it'll... Actually, we could just read this. We'll do this. Okay. Okay, that's fine. I am so sorry about this, guys. This was my mess up. Continue from your most recent adventure. Continue from an adventure log. Okay, let's just do this. I'm gonna read the reminder of there because I'm sure the game does a better job than what I just did. Whoa. Okay, there's... Okay, yeah, well, this is the last recap. Back in the present, the Sacred Stone, Demon King. The party acquired an Elias Veil proved powerful indeed. It guides them to the Pool of Piety, then transports them heavenward to the Divine Shrines, home to the surviving members of the Holy Order of the Almighty. However, it seems that the shrines have been steadily losing their power and falling to the ground, one by one. A problem the party refused to leave unsolved. They find a pedestal on the last remaining Divine Shrine, and after installing the necessary tablet fragments, they travel to the Pool of Piety of the past. There, according to the captain of the guard, the shrines have only recently fallen to the ground, and might rise again with the power of the Sacred Stone, Demon King. The party decide to give it a try, and hold the Sacred Stone aloft at the shore of the lake. Then, will you believe it? The fallen shrine surged out of the water and into the sky. That's pretty much it. Yeah. Okay. Remember the 5th of November? Oh, I'm assuming this is like a little trap in case I fall down. And I think this is like the path. Yep. Yeah, I knew it. The path I need to follow. Perfect. Let's kill this guy. Need to get multi. When do I get multi-heal, actually? I am so sorry, guys. I'm gonna do my best to fix this, I promise. Oh, okay, I get multi-heal at level 6. And I'm almost there. Let's try getting that. God, these enemies are weak. Why are they so weak? Oh, Mimic, of course. Not particularly weak to anything. Let's do this. Also, I apologize if you hear like some background noise. It's because of the it's pretty windy today. Oh, thank God that didn't work. That would have been really bad. Let's see. What does Big Bang do? Oh, it leaves him tired. Okay, that makes sense. At least I killed it pretty quick. God. Proceed to deeper. Okay. Yo. King Cure. Wow. Weak enough. Like, that's pretty weak. Get a diamond from that. How's everybody doing, by the way? I'm very sorry about my hiccup there. Thought I was doing things. I thought it something felt off. I was like, am I being ignored, or people are just talking amongst themselves? And that's when I realized, like, oh, I hit at least I hit recording on OBS, but I didn't hit live on YouTube, and I was like, oof. Thunderbolt Blade. Who can equip that? Where is it? Well, I don't think he can. Probably Mervin. There it is. Can be used in battle to strike a group of enemies with divine lightning. Deals lightning damage when attacking. Ooh, that's pretty good. Can she wield it? She can. I'll let her equip it, actually. Falcon Blade's good, but... Hey, Rona, I hope you heard my explanation of what happened earlier. I kinda... And I guess... Yeah, I'm just gonna say it. I fucked up. Big time. Doing with her, got the wife Pokepokium, she's loving it. I'm glad she's loving it, bro. My girlfriend's been loving Pokopia too. It's a pretty sweet game. Very cozy, just like any Animal Crossing game. Enemies are really weak. Yeah, if you weren't here, Rona, maybe you were like away doing like some chores or something, but like I forgot to hit live and you missed about 25 minutes of me kind of just like dicking around looking for treasure, and you missed the cutscene of the Almighty, the last moments of the Almighty fighting Ordogamir and Sir Mervyn getting sealed away, which I feel bad about. Don't kill anybody. Oh, thank God. Hit him with that, Oh, that does a lot. Hit him with the good old big banga. What happened? I got busy here. Okay, so like what happened was... Okay, give me 1 second. Let me kill this guy first. So I forgot I hit live on YouTube. I hit recording on OBS, which is good. So everything that OBS recorded at the very least, I can probably upload it to YouTube, and you can probably watch what you missed. So at least there's that backup plan. But what happened was when I started, I thought I hit live on YouTube. I didn't. Maybe I misclicked or something. That makes sense. I thought you were just late. No, that was my dumb ass being. Maybe because I was also like in a hurry this morning because like I woke up and you know kind of I ate, did some cleaning, doing a little bit of cleaning around here and there, just trying to get ready, you know, and obviously I'm sending the links to like all the Discords and you know my peeps and everything and all that stuff. Then like I'm ready. I have one screen for the game, one screen for the OBS, one screen for Discord. The fourth screen has the live streaming, and I'm just like, all right, cool, everything's ready, right? Cool. Start streaming, start recording on OBS, hit live. Didn't hit live apparently. I thought I did, and I was like, oh. And then my girlfriend comes up to me. She's like, "You're not live, by the way." And I'm like, "The fuck do you mean I'm not live?" And I look up and I'm like, "Oh, oops." But like I said, I do have it recorded on OBS, so I will upload the. I might as well just upload this entire part on OBS on YouTube, and you guys can see what you missed, which isn't a whole lot. It was kind of just me digging around with the Skystone, looking for stuff, and also just like looking for some extra treasures here and there, blah blah blah, as well as you know that important cutscene that happened. Other than that, not a whole lot happened. It was kind of me just exploring the layout of the land with the Skystone. But it happens to the best of us. Die. Yeah. I'm hoping I'm not missing anything because, like, I forgot how massive this dungeon is. Oh my god, dude. Everything's really weak too, and everything's just dying. Like, why are you here? Wonder what's up here. Yeah, so I feel really bad about that, guys. The double level up, bro? Let's go. Did I make a circle? I did. That's fine. Where is this? Level 5, okay. Oh, I wonder if that's the boss of this area. You can't tell. I'm gonna go up here. Hypothermian heart. Oh, I should probably check some of these hearts that I got. I got a liquid metal slime heart earlier. Metallic metal, one who will never bend or break. A demonic conviction that the price of power must always be paid. Halves maximum HP, but increases damage by 20%. Okay, that's not that bad. You can make some good. You can make some good use out of that. Maximum P are reduced to 0, but strength is doubled. Oh my god. Occasionally reduces damage taken from enemies to 1. Who can get use of that? Let's give it to Maribel just in case. Allows the bear to automatically use magic wall at the start of a turn if the bear's MP are 50% or lower. Makes the bear's critical spells 50% more effective. 20% more damage when amped up. Okay. Nothing. Allows the bear to automatically use strong medicine syrup. Okay. Medicinal herbs. I need to get more monster hearts. Eventually. I'm glad you at least have a way of uploading the cutscene to YouTube. I'll try sending you a message next time to check if you're live. Okay. Sounds good, Rona. Yeah, I fumbled that so bad. Not a lot happened though, but I still feel horrible about it. Dark robe. Dark robe. Chance of suppressing the enemy increased by 10%. Okay. More defense. Better evasion chance too. Let's do that. Yeah. I think after I'm done streaming, today and I get finished with what I need to finish, I'm going to do my best to just like upload like the raw footage and stuff. Okay, we're about to fight the boss. Do we have what we need? We have multi-heal, that's good. This boss shouldn't be that bad. She has regular heal, that's good. Give me 1 second, guys. Alright. Sorry about that. Alright, let's do this. I think... Oh, let's just fight the boss. Hey, bud. Oh! Okay. Is this like not a boss battle or anything? Oh no, I caught them off guard. That's what it means. Let's do... Let's get rid of these guys first. A lot. Not good. You really need to get rid of these guys. Do you have an item that gets rid of this? I don't think I do. Oh wait, paralyzed, never mind. Okay, let's try this. Yeah, let's see here. Oh, we could hit him with boom. Let's do that. Nice block. That's fine. Nothing happened. Not necessarily to anything, but let's just do. Ensures a critical hit. Yeah, might as well. I want to get rid of these guys. I need to be right back. Don't beat the game while I'm gone. I'm not gonna beat the game. Trust me, Rona. That did a lot. That didn't do a whole lot. Let's do this. Perfect. Okay, thank God. Right. Okay. Alright. In that case, I'm gonna just do this. Where is that one move? Just kill you first. Oops. That's fine. Okay, that works out. I mean, that's fine. Nice setup. Yeah, pretty sure, bro. One sec. One sec. Alright.
Sorry, I don't mean to bite you.
No, you're fine. Alright, sorry about that. Girl, I just need help with something. Let's do this. Alright, what do I, you know what? I'm gonna just do this. Can I? Blunt. Fizz with this guy, actually. Oh, wait. I can't use it. Alright, I didn't see the X until the very last second. That's fine. Oh, nice. Now I'm dazzled. Well, let's use this time to heal. Skills. Perfect. Let's do this. You know what? I think I'm gonna do this. There's a lot going on, so I should probably like slow it down. Okay, that's not good. Oh, she had defuddle. I'm dumb. It's fine. It just leaves this guy. Hopefully they can eventually just... Because right now I'm just doing a 1v1. There we go, everybody came back. Alright, let's do this. Let's do mid heal. Actually, let me do this. No, I don't have... I don't want to go about this. Provides a cover for the ally with the lowest... While the portion of the user's positive transfer. I'm actually gonna stack up on stuff here. Not exactly weak to anything. Let's do this. That's what I needed to do. Should have done that in the beginning. From here, he's not particularly weak to anything. Oh, let's just hit him with Hand of God. Hit him with the Claptrap. That's fine. Oh, well, I can't lower his defense now. That's fine. And increase my attack power here. a battle dance. Nice critical. I guess we'll just attack normally now. But I want to stack up some stuff here. Do this. Oh, he's half health. Alright. Then we'll do this. Skills. Dodgy dance. Well, I guess it doesn't really... I'll just do this, actually. Then I'll do... Focus strength. That's fine. Nice critical. I'm actually gonna multi-heal just in case. Do that real quick. Then... Might as well do another critical hit. This guy's almost dead. Let's see here. Skills. Do this. And that's fine. Nice block. Guy's almost dead too. Want to do something. I'll just hit the guy. Nice block. At least Oster didn't get frozen in time there. HP, huh? I could just do this. Then... Man, he's almost dead too. Let me heal him just in case. And then I'll do multi-heal. That's fine if he brings him back. He's almost dead anyways. Just means more experience for me in the end. Perfect. Nice crit. That doesn't matter. They're almost 4,000 experience. Muscle dance. No one leveled up from that either. Time being heart. What does that do? Oops. Positive status effects last one additional turn. Vocational perks are not affected. Oh, that's pretty good. GG's. Thanks, Eli. Let's see here. I think there's gonna be like a statue up here that I can refill my MP. Okay, we're about to fight. Game seems pretty nice, honestly. Yeah, thanks, man. It's definitely it's not my favorite Dragon Quest, but it's still a pretty good game, in my opinion. I remember I played this back on the 3DS because that was the previous remake, because the original version is the PS1 version, and that game was like really long too. All right, let's see here. Multi-heal. Check everybody's levels. 1, 2. Da, da, da. Okay, this should be good. Okay. Gotcha, yeah, I can see that. Just re-releasing it with more to it. Yeah, more, kind of. They also took away some things too, which I don't really agree with, but they took away some things and they added like a new story scenario. I wish it would just be like one complete package where I could just do everything. Alright. Play every scenario basically, but it is what it is at this point, I guess. That's almost maxed out, that's almost maxed out. Martial artist almost maxed out. Champion's almost maxed out. Hunter's good, priest is good, mage is good. Alright, perfect. Let's go fight the Demon King. Pitiful mortals, pathetic puppets, bags of blood animated by a broken god. And to think that you are grateful for your sorry lives, it is laughable. You cannot hope to defeat me. You cannot hope to kill me. I am the one you should call Almighty. Serve me, and you shall know true greatness. Defy me, and you shall know only pain. But I sense that you will not be joining me, which leaves you with but two choices. You may return home and die with the rest of your pitiful kind, or you may face me now and go to your grave all the sooner. Decide your fate.
Foolish puppets. Do you not see that your lives are yours to do with as you see fit? That you need not throw them away for the sake of a god who no longer lives to witness your foolish sacrifice? Perhaps you will finally understand the value of the gift of life when I take it from you.
All right. Aw, sweet pain. You know it, DSG. All right, let's buff up first. So he's weak to ice. Are you weak to? Immune to dazzle. He can be put to sleep. Interesting. But he's resistant. He resists it a little bit. I'm going to try to sap him. Hopefully it works. I missed. Okay, that's fine. That's the multifist. That's fine. Let's do a couple of things here. For example, I am going to... Okay. Yeah, I'll do this. Do that. Then I will do... Wait to lightning? Okay. Actually, I will do magic shield instead. Hit him with the claptrap. One. Punch him in the in the nads again. Okay. And from here, I'm gonna try to lower his defense again. If it doesn't work, I'm just gonna. Okay, cool. It worked that time. I love Disruptive Wave. So what Disruptive Wave does, it just cancels out all my buffs. I can't buff too much, otherwise he kind of just keeps spamming that. At the very least, I'll just buff up my attack, because that's very useful. Alright. That's a good amount. Does a good amount. How much does this do? Okay. Stays asleep. Do I have an ability that will wake her up? Befuddle. I do not. What about for the hero? Multi-heal squelch. Nah, it's fine. Okay. How much does Crackle do? Good amount. He falls asleep too. That's fine. At least she woke up. I think I'm gonna buff everybody again. Actually, no, I'll buff everybody when it's about to wear off on somebody. For now, I'll just keep on the offense. I boost the power of single physical attacks. I'll give it to Sir Mervyn here. So I can just do this. That does way more damage. And then for... He's already at half health too. Stays asleep. That's fine. I like how that didn't wake up. I was like, oh, it's a little warm here. Let's give it to Sir Mervyn again. I'm going to... I think I'll heal the hero just in case. I'll do this. That's fine. Brother, you need to wake up. Do another battle dance here. Pop this real quick. 277, that's pretty good. Okay. He's almost dead, he's almost dead. Oh, perfect. Rising. Restores all allies HP monsters, just pop it right now. Okay, and then I'll just hit him. I think I'll hit him with the Sea Serpent Blade because that does more damage. Oh no! I beat him. Hopefully there's not a second phase. Oh, that looked a lot more disgusting in other versions. Okay. Okay, my buffs are still here. Alright, let's do Muscle Dance. Then I'm going to... Okay, he's weak to Crackle, that's a good thing. What about... because he's still... Oh, Sap works on him now, that's pretty good. And he's very weak to it. Let's do that. Perfect. Okay, now hit him hard. That does so much. I'm not gonna keep buffing him because more than likely he still has Disruptive Wave and I'm not gonna waste my time with with buffing myself there. So let's just attack him normally. Okay, that's not good. So what I'll do here... So multi-heal. Then I'll use my Yggdrasil leaf here. My last one. Then I'll do this. It's fine. I think I'm gonna keep healing just in case. I want to be topped off here. Uh-oh. That's fine. That's not fine. At least I could still multi-heal. What if I did this, though? Great leveler. Oh, that doesn't work on them? Okay, interesting. Okay, good to know for next time. What I'll do now, though, is I'll probably use an item here. What's that do? Yeah, I'll just use one of my dues here. Perfect. Create a pair of doppelgangers for the next thing. Oh, perfect timing. Check this shit out. So he has two more copies of himself. So now that I hit him with a multi-field, look at this damage. I am buffed on attack power, and an extra buff from Maribel's muscle dance. He is debuffed on defense. So check this shit. I was gonna do a bunch of damage. Oh my god. Oh, that was amazing. That did so much damage. Secret stones.
The supreme lord of evil. The darkness that overshadows all life and light. You may have defeated my physical form, but it is a mere vessel. My soul will live.
Defeating the Demon King. Come, master. Let us leave this place. There are doubtless many people anxiously awaiting our return. Is there something behind this throne? It'd be funny if there was. God, that did so much damage. It was like the perfect timing, too. Oh, I can't go back up. Okay. Though I have been defeated, I shall return. May ill fate haunt the rest of your days, and your precious almighty never return. It's pretty ominous. Bros, I'm still listening though. Things just got busy in the house. It's all good, Rona. New island. You have journeyed across time and space and have defeated the Demon King's secret stones. If our world is now at peace, it is only thanks to your indomitable spirit and unwavering courage. Do you remember? Do you remember the world, the 21st night of September? Do you remember the world as it was when you set out on your quest? When there was but a single island set in the shining fabric of the sea. It was through your unswerving efforts that the world was restored to its rightful state, and the evil deeds of the Demon King's secret stones undone. But your journey is not over yet. Destiny has more in store for you. It falls to you to awaken the Almighty from his slumber of so many years. He awaits you in a shrine beneath the waters. I have opened the portal to the world below. Go with this blessing, and know that we watch from above, and await the eager anticipation the day of restoration. Bro's mad. Bro's mad. Bro's mad. I didn't pick up a treasure here. Let's do that real quick. Oh, can I... I do not doubt that everyone on the surface is eagerly awaiting your return. The teleport is used to use whenever you see fit. Brother. I still need to go to the optional islands too. I'll do that after I'm done with this cutscene.
Huh? This place.
It feels different. It is different.
Hey, can we get something to eat soon? That battle with the Demon Kings left me absolutely starving. I could eat a horse. Maybe King Donald would prepare a feast for us if we asked him nicely. Can we go and see him? Please?
Perhaps a visit to Estard Castle would not be a bad idea. But afterwards we must make haste. Listen, what we were told was true. Now that the Demon King has been defeated, it is time to restore the Almighty. This being so, we must return to our search for the descendant of the legendary Torben player.
Verily, 'tis as our fair friend saith. She is duty-bound to see that the Almighty is revived. As am I.
All right then, we'll keep it quick. But we really should let King Donald know that we've beaten the Demon King. I mean, it's not the kind of good news we want to be keeping to ourselves. Come on, let's shake a leg and head over to Estard Castle.
Okay. Oh, I think I could do the... I don't have to visit with the King Maximo. I could just turn in my mini medals here too.
Oh.
There's that miracle sword. Metal King Slimeheart. That's good. Okay, let's see here. Okay, I'm done. Where's that sword? Is it this one? Miracle sword. Yep. Restores HP equal to 25% of damage dealt when attacking. It's pretty good, but I don't really need that considering the equipment that I have. Oh, he's downstairs. Bro, do I really have to do the whole... I do, don't I? No, actually I could just go through here. Oh. Never mind, the doors were down there. I'm dumb. Overthinking things.
Oh.
Well, let's visit Oster and his friends. If you're looking for the king, I'm afraid he's eating his supper. Do you want to speak to his majesty? Yes. Well, I wouldn't interrupt his majesty's supper for just anyone, but seeing as it's you... It's very important.
Oh.
Just make sure you don't outstay your welcome. Well, it's very important, trust me. He'll love hearing this.
Timing is impeccable. I was just polishing off the last morsel of my supper. Take a seat, if you will. Now, there is no need to tell me why you are here. I think I can guess. The world is palpably brighter and more peaceful than ever before. You look more than a little pleased with yourselves. But have you achieved your ultimate aim, I wonder? Have you defeated the Demon King?
Secret stones. Oh. Must say no for the funny. Oh.
Oh, stop it. Don't you know what happens to naughty boys who lie to the king? Sorry about that, Your Majesty. The answer to your question is yes. We have.
My. Then we are forever in your debt. You have achieved things the average person could only dream of doing. Thank you, my dear friends. Your courage and heroism will go down in the annals of this kingdom and beyond. Now, I suppose this means your journey has come to an end.
Not yet, Your Majesty. There are still things we must do. In fact...
Goodness, you have performed miracles, yet you say you must still undo the malign work of the Demon King and reawaken the Almighty?
That is correct. Only the restoration of the Almighty can bring true peace to the world. And our journey must continue until this has been achieved.
Yes, I had a funny feeling you would say precisely that, my dear. As it happens, I have received word from Hubble that preparations for the Torben tournament have been completed. I don't know all the details, of course, but I believe you consider this contest to be an essential part of the process of restoring the Almighty.
Oh, then... the Roma's destiny will soon be fulfilled. At last. Come. We must make for Hubble without delay.
The Roma's destiny.
But what if I want to do something else? For example... It says head for Hubble, but I don't want to do that. I want to do my own thing. Like a side quest, for example. Oh. Never mind, I lied. Thought I had enough. Alright, let's go to Hubble. Coral Cave region, Buckingham, Ellisville, Hubble Castle.
Listen.
Oh, it's you. You really do have the most marvelous timing. We're just about to start the Festival of the Fine Music that will help us find the finest Torben player in all the world. I've decided to call it, drum roll please, Hopstock. Do you like it? I came up with it myself, and it's going to be amazing. Last one there's a rotten egg. Hopstock. Hopstock. Okay, Miles Morales. Where am I? Okay. Let's just zoom there. Oh. Well, what if my new best friend Asta? I was wondering when you'd show up. It's such a lovely day. Just perfect for the first ever Hopstock. I can't wait to find out who the world's greatest Torben player is, can you? Oh, I'm just so happy. It's been so long since there's been any excitement in my life. Now that you're here, we can get things underway. Are you all set? Sure.
Great. Then let's get this show on the road. If you'd be so kind as to stand behind me. Ahem. Can everyone hear me? Are you ready? I said, are you ready? Welcome to Hubstock, the world's one and only music festival. But it's not all about taking part. This is a competitive event featuring an amazing prize for the winner, as well as a lifetime of glory. You see, the talented Torbenist that wins the day will go on tour of the Almighty. Well, are you excited? Are you excited? You'd better be, because it's time to begin the search for the greatest Torben player of a generation. Now, if you'd be so kind.
And the first contestant to take the stage will be Jimmy.
With an I.
This is my moment.
Just missing a few notes.
Get off! You stink!
Is that the best you can do? Well, Jimmy, I suppose this just wasn't your day. You may leave the stage. Would the next contestant take the stage? Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Eddie.
Are you ready for Eddie? Rubbish!
Is this a joke or something?
Sorry, Eddie. I think you might need a little more practice. Now, if you'd be so kind as to leave the stage.
As the day wears on, the crowd at Hubstock are subjected to one woeful Torben performance after another. With no sign of the Torben master they had hoped to clear, Queen Euphonia and the crowd begin to grow restless.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, you know him, you love him. He's the one we've all been waiting for. It's Crispin.
Woo! We love you, Crispin!
Play just the way you always do.
The crowd are getting rather worked up. Is this Crispin fellow really as good as all that?
Yes, Your Majesty. He is by far the finest player in all of Hubble. Well, Crispin, now is your chance. It's time to show Her Majesty what you can do.
Was that some kind of joke? He's the kingdom's greatest talent.
Well, Crispin, it seems that's that. If you wouldn't mind leaving the stage.
What is the meaning of this? I demand answers. I gathered the greatest Torben players from all over the world, and no one can even play the stupid thing.
If I may, I am a Roma. I know that there is a talented Torben player in our midst, but for some reason, he prefers to pretend that he is incompetent. I am talking about you, Crispin.
Really? Why would you do such a thing?
My apologies, Your Majesty. Crispin, have you no shame? Have I not taught you that when you conceal your true ability, you are betraying not only yourself, but your audience? No one knows your flaws better than me. You are lazy, vain, and lacking both judgment and self-discipline. And yet, in spite of it all, I will always be proud of you. I know what you are capable of. No one can play the Torben like you can. Now, show me. Show everyone.
Okay, well, Your Majesty, would it be okay if I had another go? I promise I'll play properly this time. And if I fail, I guess I'll just have to face the, music.
I like the sound of that. And I like that fire in your eyes. The stage is yours. Now, impress me. Or else.
I knew it.
Oh my. That was incredible. It looks like we have a man.
As the sun sets, the festival goers celebrate a triumphant inaugural Hupstock and party all night long. Crispin, the headline act, plays beautiful song after beautiful song as the crowd scream for more. Then morning comes.
So we found the Torben-playing troubadour of legend. I am most pleased with the outcome of the first ever Hubstock. Well, aren't you pleased you asked me for help?
Sure.
I should think so too. But before we all get too excited, Crispin, we need to talk. Why did you pretend you couldn't play the Torben?
Well, I was worried that if I won and I went off on tour, I'd be leaving my teacher all by himself. And he's more than just a music teacher to me, you know? He raised me as his own after finding me abandoned in the woods all those years ago. But he's not as young as he used to be. I started thinking about having to leave him to fend for himself, and well, I just froze. I didn't realize that I was letting him down so badly.
Oh, Crispin. You're a good egg, really, aren't you? Beneath that moody muso facade. Now, as the winner of the tournament, you may have a reward of your own choosing. Tell me, what does your heart desire?
Well, I've just headlined Hubstock, so I feel like I should probably ask for a big mansion filled with beautiful girls and sparkling fruit cordial. But I'm gonna be much more dull than that. I just want someone to take care of my teacher while I'm gone. That's all. Make him comfortable in his old age, you know? Does that sound doable?
Well, that won't be a problem. While you're away, I will personally see to it that all of your teacher's needs are taken care of.
Crispin, my boy. Your career as the Torben player of legend has only just begun. But do not let your stardom go to your head. You must not waste the talent you have been given. Give your all to your craft. Learn all the songs you can and share them with as many people as possible. It is your duty to me and to music.
I promise not to let you down. As long as you promise not to drop dead before I get back.
Well, it seems that this is goodbye for now. Take care on your travels. I'll be praying for your success on your quest. After all, we're best friends.
A dragon quest, one might say.
Catch you later, Teach. Bye, Your Maj. It's time for me to go on my first world tour.
And that takes care of that. I found the Torben player we've been searching for. Come, let us take him back to my people. Before I do that, actually, give me 1 second. Got an important message real quick that I need to take care of. Okay, I'm very sorry about that. Mom needed help with something. She messaged me real quick and super very important stuff. Give me like 2 more minutes, hopefully. Obviously, anyone that's watching this, you could just, if you're watching like the VOD, please just skip ahead. This is like not important. This is like not important, and obviously doesn't pertain to the run. So again, my apologies. I'll read messages when I come back. Holy hell, I am so sorry about that. That took a lot longer than needed, but uh, respectfully, it was a very important conversation that I needed to have with my mom about tax season, and I'll leave it at that. Anyways, let me read some comments that I missed. I am very sorry about that. I know I missed a couple here. Okay. Chair stream. Hell yeah, you know how the chair stream is. You know what? Next time I have chair stream, I'm gonna bring out that Hythilian Typhlosion plushie so you guys cannot feel alone. Good colors and some nice gaps. Firm curbs. Be it has wheels, absolutely. Wow, typo. I wonder how many games plays that chair has been part of. Truly the backbone of the channel. Yeah, dude, it supports my back entirely. It's very comfortable too. Like I think I bought it. No, I didn't. I bought it, but my girlfriend is the one that actually looked it up online. It's like, look at this chair, and I'm like, I want that chair. It's a very comfortable chair. Would literally crumble without it. False alarm. Chair stream is back. But for those in the future and watching the VOD, at least you get the sweet chair visual and striking commentary from the chat. You're good, brosif. Ew, tax. I know, man. I know. It's tax season is always a very stressful time for a lot of people because you never know if you're gonna owe or if you're gonna owe or you're gonna get money back. No worries, Smash. We're not in a hurry. Okay, I'm glad, guys. It's just my mom hit me when my mom because my mom is the accountant in our family. She has a degree on it actually. And whenever my mom asks me about information when it comes to taxes, I'm like, I have to respond to this because it's extremely important. And I can't ignore those kind of messages. And I saw when the moment I saw that message she sent me like about 20 minutes ago, I was like, oh crap, I missed it. Because I have my phone on vibrate. I don't like having my phone with sound on because obviously the microphone is gonna pick it up, and I don't want you guys being like, oh, what the hell was that? You know. That kind of stuff. Yeah, so I'm very, again, my apologies for that. With that being said, we have our Torben player. Let's go back to the Roamer encampment. Man, just thing after thing today. First me not hitting live, now this whole tax. You know what's funny? I've been actually making jokes about, you know, jobs and stuff in this playthrough as well because, you know, oh, you know, the economy's so bad in this game, people need 2 jobs, 2 vocations just to get by. And look, now I'm dealing with it too. Do not expect the Torben player to be found so soon. Just not to say I doubt that this is he. Come, young man. Come closer and let me have a look at you. So you're the boss around here, huh? Makes sense. You're clearly the oldest. Crispin, bro, you can't say that. The boy has a sharp tongue. No, lad, I am not the leader of our clan. Rombaro is our chief. He and the others have already departed for the pool of the cave. They should be setting up camp just about now. I will not be accompanying you to the pool. I am far too old for such adventures. I shall remain here and pray that the restoration is a success. Trust me, I'll know soon enough if it is. Now, finish your preparations and be on your way. The lake containing the altar is on the island to the west, on the other side of the mountains. I pray that by the time we meet again, the Almighty will have been revived at last. What can I do for you today, my young gajos? I don't need this. My hero has 2 jobs, potentially a 3rd, considering the economy. The Demon King sent the Demon King said, I will take the reins of the IRS and turn it into the super IRS. Now everybody has 2 jobs. Can I just zoom there? Be mighty nice of the game if I could. Oh no, it's a new area now. Well, new to the present. In the past it was already there. Let's take the long way. Hopefully that's a mini medal. Seed of Magic, that's still pretty good. Oh, wonderful news. The pool of the cave is real. It truly exists. Wait. Spoy. Does he carry the Torben of Truth?
Go on.
Yes, it's true. The descendant of the legendary Torben player has been found. Aisha, you did it. We must tell Rombaro immediately. Rombaro. Aisha has found the descendant of the legendary Torben player. He has been brought here to us.
Oh,
My, this is nothing short of a miracle. To discover the lake and the Torben player in such quick succession is a blessing indeed. Hey, less of the blessing and miracles talk, okay? I'm just an ordinary guy. I'm flattered that you all seem to think so highly of me. Really, I am. But I'm here just to play for a few tunes. It's kind of what I do. So, should I get started or what? Wait, please. First, I must ask you something, though it pains me to do so. You are a little different from the man we had expected. Are you truly capable of playing the Torben of Truth?
huh?
What? Not cool, man. Not cool. Didn't come all this way to have my skills called into question. That's it. I'm out of here.
Indeed.
Oh, come now. Are you really so sensitive? I did not say that I disbelieve you, lad. Forgive me. I am very glad we found you at last, and I am sure you play wonderfully. Now, I would very much like to proceed with the restoration right away. But as you can see, the altar's at the bottom of the pool, and we have no way of reaching it. We must first drain the water, and for that, I have a feeling we shall be needing your help. But not tonight. You must be tired after your journey. First, you must rest. One treasure nearby. Nothing there. Anything in the tents? It's finally here. The restoration is upon us at last. Alas, I doubted this day would ever come, and neglected my flute practice as a result. Now I fear that I am woefully underprepared. What if I make a mistake? Pot? Pot? Yes. Alright. Let's just stop. Oh, what's that over here? Mini metal? Seed of Deafness. I mean, I'll take that. You guys never let up, do you? This tour schedule you've got me on is wearing me out. Come on, let's take a break. An artist needs his rest. I don't think there's anything here. Oh, single file.
Ah,
The restoration will take place tomorrow. Would you like to rest for the night? Yes. Very well. May the Almighty watch over you. You slept well, I trust. Many among our number failed to sleep at all. Such was their excitement. Now, perhaps you have already heard, but it seems that the mechanism to drain the pool is somewhere within the cave. Alas, it teems with monsters, and those of who are unaccustomed to battle cannot enter. That is why we must look to your assistance once again. Enter the cave and drain the waters of the lake. To which end, I had better entrust you to the chimes of the chosen. The chimes prove that the wee roamers are indeed the children of the Almighty. Treat them with due consideration. And if all is well, this will be the last request we make of you. Our prayers go with you. New monsters, actually. Well, more like old monsters, but fodder all the same. That guy is new. I wonder, does it add to the... Where's the bestiary? Glomos. Skystone. Trying to see where that battle settings, screen settings, audio settings, difficulty level. There's usually like an easy access to the... Oh, there it is. Defeated monsters. So let's view all monsters. There's a lot of monsters that I'm missing. Okay, so it does add the ones that I can just beat in the overworld. Whole hog. Drops iron armor. Okay. Okay, this guy's pretty strong. Too stunned to move. Let's go. Dython. Weak to boom. Yeah, let's do boom. That's everything. Pretty good. Wow.
All in a day's work.
Death be upon ye. Nice level up. We're in our 40s now. These guys are annoying. But they're also weak. King Cure Slime. Die. Let's see here. You know you're in the end game when dragons start showing up. Dragons? In my quest? Nonsense. Oh, he's faster? That's fine. Bro, how come he gets 2 turns? Can I move now? There we go. Alright, let's see. Alright, I was being nice. Now die. Like I was saying... Flying knee. Was more like a kick, but sure.
We did it.
Too true? Too true. Did a lot of damage. I'm gonna heal just in case something stupid happens. There we go. Dragons in my warrior? The way Mervyn runs reminds me of kind of like... You guys ever played 1000 Year Door, and whenever a Toadsworth is running, he's like, huff, I say. Huff. Kind of reminds me of that. Pretty funny. Die. Too stunned to move. Let's go. Okay, let's do battle speed to ultra fast. Hate that I can only do this. That's it, this guy. Perfect.
Excellent.
1903. Four more treasures. Okay. Sure. Might as well. Did a lot. The way it just spins its head, it's pretty funny. Ow. Ow. Give a bunch of experience too. Joke's on you. Warrior has been maxed out for rough. You know what that means. Time for another job application.
Sure.
Because the economy is in shambles. Let's give him... Sure, I'll give him Monster Master. No, you know what? I'll give him Sailor. Bro, I can't wait to get like all the end game vocations. They're so good. They're so busted. I admire your will to not grind everything off stream smash. I love your grind. I love grinding too. It doesn't bother me. I find it super therapeutic. But I know not everybody's into grinding, so I like to respect people's times too. So this game's also not that difficult either. Well, compared to like the original. Just hit this guy. Awesome. That's fine. Let's use Squelch to cure his poison. And then we'll use mid-heal. Bro, where's all the treasure? I do want to kill all the enemies for the XP and vocation. Gold Golem! Some good money! Ow. Nice crit, nerd. Get out of here. Ow. Easy money. Crap. Easy money. Let's see. Yeah, let's do another multi-heal. 28 MP. Costly. I think this is a little optional path. But King Cure Slimes. Oh, I see another gold golem. Oh, speaking of, die. These guys give a lot of money. Ow. That's fine. Check this out.
Splendid display.
3,000 gold coins. So each one drops 1,500 gold. It's really good. Let's get this guy. Uh-oh. That's fine. Nice block. Sup, Trash Kid? How's it going, brother? How you been? Hope everything is well with you, man. We're just playing some Dragon Quest right now. Still gonna be live for a little while longer too. Hope everything's been well on your side. Hope your weekend's been going pretty well too, brother. Why is this guy strong? That's probably why. Going to just got home not too long ago from helping Pops install a sink outside his garage. Good, I'm so tired I can't type right now. You're good, brother. Hopefully it wasn't too much of a hassle to install that sink.
Time is right.
If I do this. Hit him 3 times. My god.
Excellent. That is a nice surprise.
Okay, she almost maxed out Shepherdess. That's good. Continuing onwards. The hell? Oh. It wasn't too bad, just had to hold up. Wasn't too bad, just had to move the table, then lift the sink in it. Lift the sink in it. Just took longer than I expected, since Dad didn't expect me to get to his house. Oh, okay, gotcha. That's good, bro. Okay, now I'm at level 7 priest. That's good. One more level to and I max out priest. Oh, good. Mervin needed that level up. Let's see here. Die. Oh, it's a mimic. Of course it's a mimic. I think once I kill this thing, I should have champion maxed out on Mervin. Oh, thank God, didn't work. Oh, nice block. That was a critical. Hope you've been good too. I'm finally getting some work this week too. Oh, yeah, I've been doing pretty good, bro. It's been pretty chill for the most part. Oh, perfect. Awarded for mastering the advanced vocation for the first time. Okay, nice. Yeah, it's been. I can't really complain. It's mostly just been work and stuff.
Sure.
Work and relaxing on the weekends and streaming. Streaming when I'm available. So I can't really complain. Or can I? Let's do... Man, Champion's such a good class, too. Let's do Mage here. Then for Aisha here, let's do... Gladiatrix. Yeah, that sounds good, actually. What do I get for him? Blind Spiff, Mercury, Cutting, Falcon Slash, Double Edge Slash, Boulder Toss, Punch the Palm, Unbridled Blade is so good. Since you know me, you know I can cuss like I said. Yeah, dude, you're all good, brother. I have to ask, how do you feel about swears in your chat? I really don't mind it. You know, like, I know everybody's different, but like, I try to keep it, how do I say, pretty neutral. Like, for example, for me, I kind of just tend to like, I tend to cuss like when something unfortunate happens. I'm just like, God damn it. For the most part, I just restrain myself. But if you want to cuss here and there, you can. Nothing too vulgar though. Oh, I missed one. Ruby chill. Yeah, it's pretty chill for the most part. For example, earlier today, I forgot to hit live on YouTube, and I lost about like maybe 25 minutes. I want to say it was more like 40. Let's be honest, it was more like 40 minutes lost, and I was like, God damn it! I was like, fuck me, dude. I fucked up. That's kind of how I felt it, like right there. That's kind of how I keep it, you know. When something very unfortunate happens, I kind of just like, I let the YouTube mask slip, and I'm just like, I tend to like cuss out every now and then, but nothing too crash out worthy. It's more like just like unfortunate cussing for the most part. But it happens to the best of us, you know. It is what it is. You know, I'm not vulgar, I'm classy. You're right, you know, you probably use, you know, you probably, like, while you're drinking your tea, you probably hold your pinky, too, out. You're like, SpongeBob! Pinky! It's okay to say some shit every now and again, we just try to not to offend her. Yeah, pretty much how we are, Brona. But Trash Cat isn't like that. He's super chill. He's, we met on a different server. We both like Final Fantasy VII. He knows more of it than I do, though. That's like his favorite game. I may have messed up here. Oopsies. It's fine. Don't kill me. Thank God. Let's just do this. Born again! Fix my camera for a bit. I'll see how much. I do know Smash from another community. I try not to hurt feelings a lot. I wouldn't say I know more, but thank you. Oh, you know more than me, that's for damn sure. Like, I've only played the game once, but it was one. You know, you ever played a game for the very first time that left such an impact on you? It's like, wow, this is actually a pretty fun game. Like, you tend to remember some good things about it. In this case, for Final Fantasy VII, even though it's a pretty lengthy, it can be a lengthy game on your first playthrough. It's like, wow, dude, actually, yeah, no, I do remember some things about this game. It was actually really fun. Final Fantasy VII is pretty alright. I'd be more worried about me hurting feelings. DSG, let's be real here. You hurt your own feelings, bro. I'm glad you guys are able to join, by the way. We keep it pretty chill here for the most part. These mimics, dude. I was about to let out an F word right there because I hate mimics. Dark Souls moment, or I guess in this case Dragon Quest moment, because Dragon Quest was one of the first few RPGs to like introduce mimics. They're very scary to fight like earlier in the game because like they're very bulky. They have a very high attack power. Uh-oh. They have a ton of HP. Horrible time. Okay. Oh, perfect. Also, I hate it when you use a thwack. For those who don't know, thwack is a spell that can kill you automatically if it lands. And it's already landed a couple of times, but the reason why my characters haven't died is because I have an item called a diamond that protects you from insta-kill spells. Be more. Whisper me sweet nothings and let me think I'm special. You know, Rona, just because you asked semi-nicely, I'm not gonna do that now. You gotta earn that shit. See, kind of like that, it's kind of how I would like let out a cuss. That's true. The first game that had such a profound effect on me was Modern Warfare 2. The radio comps in that game are bone chilling. You know, I never was like super into let me read this first. I've just recalled something Rombaro once told me. Should you ever lose sight of the path, allow the chance the chosen to guide you. This seems a good time to put that to the test. Aisha holds the chance the chosen loves and rings them. Like I was saying, I never really got into Modern Warfare 2. That's not to say that I didn't like the game, but I did enjoy watching my brothers play the game, and I like how fast-paced it was, you know, at the time. Just a really fun game to, like, to spectate, in my opinion. Semi-comes too. Hell yeah, brother. The item is spelled diamond because of course it does. Because the diamond dies. Die. It's like just like these guys, they're dying. Look at them. Die. Die. Man, they're so weak. You just kill them in one shot. Let's kill these bozos. What skills do I have? Let's do this. Ho, ho, ooh, ow, ow. Nice block. Oh, I should have multi-healed. It's fine. Perfect. You're amending the death. The die amend. Yeah, but we're playing Dragon Quest. The game is filled with nothing but puns. You call it a diamond. The vacation party members who master vacation. Okay. Oh. Wait, who maxed that one? Did I miss something? Oh, it's probably rough. It was rough. Okay, let's
Sure.
Let's have Ruff fill out a job application here. Mage. Currently a sailor. Let's give him. Ooh. Armamentalist or sage? Gus Kasisku from double jeopardy. Bounce, crush dice. Sage. Damn. Actually, I think because the hero is almost gonna max out priest and mage, I'm gonna make him a sage and I'm gonna make him an armamentalist. Oops, there we go. Damn straight. Let's do some healing. Actually, hold up. Oh, he's gonna level up pretty soon anyways. Too stunned to move. Let's go. Bang. Daylight savings kicking my ass. Dude, I told my girlfriend that last night and she's like, oh yeah, I forgot about that. And I'm like, ugh. Rona doesn't have to put up with that though. Oomph at this stage of the fight, sure, buddy, die. My country's immune to daylight savings. Go Brazil. They always say come visit Brazil, but in reality, all of us Latinos want to escape Latin America. Die. I want to go up here. I had a show last night to play as well. I didn't even get home. Oh my god, dude. So basically, once like the clock turned for you, it skipped 2 a.m. and went straight to 3 a.m. Right? Oh my god. The pedestal hewn from Holy Ice place the champs and chosen on it. Yes. Austria generally puts the chimes of the chosen on the pedestal. We can now drain the water. I did at some point, but now I appreciate my country a bit more. That's fair, Rona. I know it's like a joke that everybody says at one point or another. Lucky the fellas who had duty yesterday got done an hour early. Yep, didn't go to bed until 3:30. Good lord. Horrible timing. Use this day to chill, bro. You need it. Do I have everything here? Okay, one treasure. Oh. Hey, look at that diamond. Why is this guy here?
Thanks.
Everyone has already gone ahead to the altar of the Almighty. Brombaro is waiting for you. This way, please. It's a joke, but also a little bit. It's. I mean, I left. Yeah. It's like a half joke, half truth type of thing. We thank you all once again for your aid. It's no exaggeration to say that we could not have made it this far without you. If not for your heroics, the Almighty would have no hope of being restored. I am sure there are many in this world who are not yet aware of your good work, but they owe a great debt to you nonetheless. Allow me, therefore, to thank you on their behalf. We roamers have always believed ourselves to be the only chosen ones, but your actions have led me to believe that you too must be counted amongst the special few. Now, the time of the restoration is upon us at last. Before we begin, Aisha, I must give you this. As you well know, this sacred garment has been passed down to the generations of our people since time immemorial. As the dancer who will perform the rite, it is yours to wear. Vestment of virtue. Now, the time has come for you to perform the dance. Remember that all we roamers and all humankind are counting on you. As the ancient tomes tell us, our ancestors attempted the rite before us and failed. It seems they failed to understand when the turban of truth might be made to glow, and then, as it must for the restoration to succeed. But look at it now. It gleams golden in the evening sun, which can only be the light of which the tomes speak. The time has come, Aisha. Crispin, to the altar. It's a joke, but it would have been 2:30 if scientists didn't.
No.
Hold up. May the Almighty awaken at last from his slumber. Many centuries, millennia, perhaps have passed, but now our destiny is finally to be fulfilled. Peace will reign forever. Let us greet the Almighty with pride, joy, and gratitude. Aisha, would you care to say something before the ritual commences? Voice acting? Yes.
Countless generations of roamers have given their all to fulfill our clan's duty. It is all we have lived for since time immemorial. No roamer has been allowed to follow their own path, but that is about to change. It is time to bid farewell to our old way of life. Our future starts today. For each and every one of us, a new journey begins. A journey unencumbered by duty or destiny, where the destination is ours to decide. At long last, we are free to choose our own path. Your journey, too, will soon be at an end. Being with you has taught me so much about the world, given me so many wonderful experiences. It has been a pleasure and an honor. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart.
Yeah, I know, Trash Kid. I noticed that the first time too, because there's a past and present to these scenarios. And the past time I was like, these are not all of the instruments. What's going on?
What in the world was that?
But it's fine.
Look! Over there!
I'll read comments after this cutscene.
Is this? Are you the Almighty? Oh, how long I have waited for this moment. I am indeed the Almighty. I created this world and all that is in it. I am all-knowing, all-seeing.
But he's playing Final Fantasy 14. Sorry for that, Papa.
And I have reawoken at last. My beloved children, you once were lost, but now you are found. Your work is done, your destiny fulfilled. You need roam no longer. I have returned to bring peace upon the world.
What the?
You? When did you...
I will eradicate every trace of evil wherever it is found. And I will govern with benevolence and magnanimity.
Heavenly Father, Lord and Master, truly the moment of our reunion hath been too long in coming. You remember me, I assume? 'Tis I, Sir Mervyn, he to whom you entrusted the fate of our world when you were lost to us. As you are no doubt aware, the evil against which we stood together is no more. You return to a world at peace.
Mervyn. Yes, I remember the name, but it was all so long ago. Yet I remember. Of course I remember. How could I forget you, Mervyn? Most faithful of all my servants. Now, my children, I have been away for too long. There is much that I must do. You will hear from me when the time is right. I shall send a messenger. In the meantime, return to your homes and rejoice in the new and lasting peace, which is my gift to you all.
Just like that, huh?
Goodness, I was a little scared there for a moment. That explosion. I thought it was the end of us. And then there was all that black smoke. What was that?
Well, whatever it was attacked the Almighty, so I'd say it was pretty evil stuff. I can't believe it was lurking inside my Torben. Anyway, I guess the big guy got a bit of a rude awakening. He seemed pretty chilled, though. Kinda different to what I expected, to be honest.
Oh, he was certainly every bit as imposing as I always imagined. And an entrance so grand as that must surely have been witnessed across the world. Celebrations will soon be springing up everywhere. And I too intend to rejoice. Our duty is at an end.
Red!
Our destiny fulfilled. The Almighty is returned to us, and we are free to live in peace and happiness at last. I mean to continue to roam the world,
witnessing the happiness this day has brought, and offering prayers that it may continue for all time. I would ask that you take care of Aisha while I am gone.
Currently.
Rombaro! What are you saying?
Come now, Aisha. It is clear to all of us how much you have come to rely on your new friends. Your place is by their side, and your home, well, it is with them. The restoration of the Almighty will have rung out around the world, I am sure. All will have felt it, including your own family. You must return home to them and celebrate your victory. Now, be on your way.
Back here? Curse you, Rambaro. Foisting things upon people without so much as a buyer leave. How did he do that anyway? I never even knew he possessed such powers. Who knows? Maybe meeting the Almighty gave him a special magical boost or something. It's possible, I suppose. In any case, we are here now, and I am sure your parents will be eager to see you. To Pilchabe! Where the heck are we?
Whoa!
And why send me here with you lot? That old drummer guy's a real pain, you know that? I hate to get back to Hubble and regale my adoring fans with tales of my world tour. I mean, my killer tunes single-handedly revived the Almighty. They're gonna love it. Right, I'm getting out of here. My teacher will be wondering where I am. Thanks, guys. It's been a blast. Catch you on the flip side. How he plans to make it back to Hubble, one can only imagine. Well, he'll face no threat from monsters, so he is no danger at least, shall we? Alright, cool. Back now I can read comments. Awakening the Almighty. Alright, let's see what I missed here. It's really hard for me to look at this game and not see the influence Breath of the Wild has had on the graphics. Well, oh, I missed a little bit more here. Would have been 230 if scientists didn't one weird belief that screws up everyone's brains for real. 3:30 Smash is still streaming on my time zone. I have a fiduciary responsibility with the stream to screw up my sleep. Breath of the Wild ruined a lot of things. It's a beautiful game, but like a lot of games did not need an open world aspect because of it. Because it helped start like a new revolution of sorts. I meant to say that it didn't have that one belief. Sorry, typing isn't good today. I understood you, brother. This part hits hard. It's cool, but the musician. Yeah, I read the part with when they're playing the instruments. I'm like, it's missing a couple of instruments here and there. Lost in the ancient text. I am free from the ancient text now. What's going on, guys? I'm apparently about to get food. Sharing is caring, DSG. That's true, Rona. I'm digesting a huge barbecue, fighting the eternal fight against sleep. You're always fighting against sleep, Rona. Always. Fighting the urge to go mimis. But everything's going pretty good, Red. We got, as you probably saw right now, we got through a pretty important cutscene and awakening basically God in this game. And after fighting the Demon King. What do you mean Zoom can't be activated right now, bro? Breath of the Wild is fantastic, but the graphical inspirations for it have kind of annoyed me too. Much cel-shaded stuff for me nowadays. That's also true. I remember seeing Wind Waker for the first time, and I was kind of like trying to get. It wasn't the graphics that really threw me off. It was just the new Link. But like over time, I grew to love Wind Waker. Great game. Maybe I'll play it in the future for sure. Home sweet home. I wouldn't call you out on that because you're right. Of course I'm right. Why would I be wrong? Oh, there you are, dear. It's such a relief to see you safe and well. All right with the world. The Almighty's back, and so are you. We're having a great big party to celebrate the good news. Oh, I can't wait. There you are, my lad. It's good to see you safe and well. I saw the Almighty's revival with my own eyes, you know. Well, wasn't much to look at, truth be told. Just a glowing light way off in the distance. But the funny thing is, I knew exactly what it was. I felt it. Not that I expected him to put on a big show, of course. He's got far more important things to worry about than impressing us fishermen. That's it? Okay. Shell Shaded was cool back in the GameCube with Wind Waker because it has aged incredibly well, but modern Cell Shades doesn't hold up. Yeah, it looks kind of... looks a little weird here and there. I feel like some of the stuff... it does pull up some things relatively well, but for the most part, it's like... I could do without it. Cell shaded games are pretty charming though. Not all of them. Every kitchen in the village is busy making food for this festival of ours, and the galleys he is no exception. Anyway, never mind all that. Have you told your folks you're back, Asta? Yes. Oh, that's all right then. Now I reckon that's just about enough grub to feed the masses. Oh, you lug? Lug this grub back above deck, will you? It'll soon be time. Oh. Aye, aye. BRB. For a second, I thought you typed up burb. Funny we both thought of Wind Waker. Yeah, because Wind Waker's like the first thing that pops up when it comes to cell shading. You and your friends had better get yourselves prepared too. I won't be long till the festival gets underway. I shouldn't think. I love Wind Waker. Alright, festival time. Hey. Listen, Elsa, I've been meaning to ask you something. Are you planning on becoming a fisherman one day? Sure. Fair enough. I think you probably have what it takes by now to cut it out there at sea. How times change, huh? I used to think you'd never be anything but a useless little wimp. Thanks, Maribel. You know, my lad, I don't really care whether or not you become a fisherman like your old man. The main thing is to find yourself a job you want to get up for in the morning. For me, it's always been fishing. It's just one big adventure, really. I know how much you like a bit of adventuring. Oh, it looks like the grog's gone to your father's head, dear. That's not like him. Neither high seas nor hijinks can usually knock him off his stride. Well, I suppose everyone's allowed to let off steam once in a while. I'm grinding through Ghost of Tsushima. How are you enjoying your playthrough of Ghost of Tsushima? If you end up napping, run up. Have a good nap. Hang about. Where are you sneaking off to? This isn't going to be much of a party without the guests of honor, is it? Get back here. Yeah. Hey, I want a word with you. Having an after-show party, you didn't even tell the headline act. Not cool, man. Not cool. Anyway, we can discuss your attitude another time. You've been summoned to see King Donald. Oh, and don't worry about things here. I'll keep the party rocking while you're gone. Right, that's the message passed on. Now it's time to drive the fans into a frenzy. Alright, he's doing his thing while I do my thing. I love this game, one of the better ones that have come out lately. It really is such a good game. I wasn't really interested at first with the trailers.
You really
Hold up.
did it! You defeated the Demon King
Say-
and revived the Almighty. Give yourselves a big pat on the back.
Nice one! You're the bee's knees, you are!
Oh, thank you so much. Now we have true peace in the world. Just like my brother always wanted.
There they are, the heroes of Estard. I am so glad that you and your companions have returned to us at last. You have performed miracle after miracle. Not only have you restored the world shattered by the Demon King,
Secret stones.
but you have defeated him into the bargain. And that is to say nothing of your revival of the Almighty. These are monumental achievements indeed. The entire kingdom, nay, the world must sing your praises. I pray that you will forgive me for adding my own voice to the chorus. You and your friends shall have our eternal gratitude. With the Demon King no more and the Almighty restored to his rightful place, we may now know true happiness at last. You have traveled far and overcome countless hardships. Truly, you have earned the right to a life of peace. Tell me, do you intend to follow in your father's footsteps and take to the seas as a fisherman?
Don't think this is a... I'm not sure if this is like a illusion of choice. I want to keep adventuring.
Is that so? There are other things you wish to do with your life, perhaps. Well, I wish you luck with them, whatever they may be. How about you, Maribel? What are your plans?
I'm not sure. All I want to do right now is go home and see my parents. In fact, I think I'll stick around for a while to keep them company. It's the least I can do, really. After all I've put them through.
I expected nothing less from a considerate young woman such as yourself, Maribel. The Mayor Maid will be delighted, I am sure of it. And you, young Ruff, what do you see in your future?
Oh, me? I haven't thought about it, really. I guess that now I'm a human, I should try doing all the things that humans do. Traveling the world, chatting to people. Yep, sounds good to me.
Very good. And what of the noble Sir Mervyn?
I shall return to my rightful place at the foot of my lord and master, the Almighty himself, sire. I intend to do all that I can to aid him as he striveth to bring true and lasting peace to our world.
Interesting. A vassal of our Heavenly Father visited only the other day and spoke of the construction of a great castle for his master. Perhaps you, too, might aid in this endeavor. And what does the future hold for the fair Lady Aisha?
I had hoped...
Perhaps you will do us the honor of staying on here at the castle. I would happily employ you in any capacity that you so desired. As a guard, if you wish, or as tutor to my daughter. I know that she thinks very highly of you.
Father, are you sure that's
I thank you for your kind offer. I shall be pleased to consider it further.
Please do. Now, enough talk. It is time to honor your achievements in the proper manner with a feast to end all feasts. Music makers, strike up a song.
No one's talking, so I'm going to read messages. Okay. That night, the halls of Estard Castle echo through the sounds of... Never mind. Didn't get a message, you know the first part. Oh, it's in Windows too. The sounds of merriment. Okay. I'd get it if I get a PC that could run it well enough. I got it on Steam. I hate PlayStation with a passion. I grew up on PlayStation. Early PlayStation was really good. They're somehow worse than Nintendo. I know you don't like PlayStation, but I have a few games that I can rent to you on emulators so you don't have to give Sony money. Look at all this. All over the world, similar celebrations continue for days on end. Trash Kid already knows me better than most. I'm getting ready for a nap. The people's prayers have been answered, and I'll give thanks for the Almighty's return. feel like we will become quick friends. The days pass peacefully and happily, and life seems almost normal again for Oster and his friends. Almost. But then, one morning...
All right, shake a leg. Or are you planning on sleeping all day? Come on, lazy bones. The sun's been up for hours. Now, young man, you don't think I'm going to let you laze about till dinner time, do you? You promised you'd help your father. Or have you forgotten? Come on, up you get. I'm sure he'll have plenty to keep you busy.
Especially if you like Dark Souls.
Oh, you're alive. That's good to see. Now, I've made a snack for your father. Make sure you get it to him before the poor man starves to death. You know how he likes his pilchard sandwiches? Don't make him wait.
Getting deja vu all of a sudden.
Off you go now. Don't dawdle, and make sure your father gets that sandwich.
Yeah, going back to like Ghost of Tsushima, good game. I definitely enjoyed the hell out of it on my first playthrough. It was very I was very entertained with the combat in that game and the progression system. Ah, you took your time, my lad. I thought you were never going to show up. Now, please tell me you brought me one of your mother's sandwiches. That's the stuff. I don't have the energy to catch fish until I've got one of these little beauties in my belly. So anyways, Oster, I was thinking. No, forget I said anything. Why don't you head down to the galley and peel potatoes or something? Massive deja vu again. Why is Crisp in here? Morning, Oster. How's it hanging? I've been bumming around, Esther, but the scene's getting kind of old there. I was thinking of asking your old man if he'd mind dropping me off somewhere next time he goes fishing. Who knows where I'll go? But hey, man, life's a journey, not a destination, you know? I don't need much, as long as I've got my Torben and my talent. The world's my oyster. I don't know if I'll ever see you again. We'll see, I guess. Anyways, thanks for everything. It's been a blast. Oh. You know something, Oster? You've changed. You're not just a little boy anymore. I can see that you're capable of great things. Who knows? Play your cards right. You may be a greater fisherman than your old man one day. That's it. I've made up my mind. Don't even look at the potato peeler. Get up on deck and show them what you can do. You're a man now. Well, yeah, I mean, I killed the Demon King. Alright, I'm gonna see if, I have hit the Pendulum, so don't get me started any of my special interests so I don't spam chat. Brother, we are here for the engagement. Feel free to talk about your passions as much as you like. Don't be shy now. What else would you suggest? Does Smash? Does my voice sound quiet? Coach, I recommend the Armored Core series. Ratchet and Clank is really good. Crash Bandicoot Warped is a favorite. Yeah, all pretty good games. By all means, I'm almost asleep anyway, so it's on DSG to overlook chat. If you're starting with Armored Core, I recommend 3 as it's the least challenging of the early Armored Core series. Armored Core is pretty... I remember playing the Armored Core, a demo of one of the earlier Armored Core games back then. I don't remember which one it was, but it was on the PS2 demo disc. Maybe Trash Kid knows which one I'm talking about. You sound quite...
You and Mayor Mage should come and have a look at this.
Okay, I'll fix it afterwards, right after this cutscene.
Hey, what is it? What's the matter?
It's not like you to get into a panic, man. What's going on?
There's a crew of important-looking swords calling themselves the emissaries of the Almighty. Just sailed into town. They seem deadly serious about something or other.
Well, this doesn't sound like a visit we can very well ignore. Pollock, I shall have to leave things here in your capable hands.
And here we are, all ready to set sail. Go after the mare for me, will you, my lad? See what all the fuss is about.
We can't afford to be hanging around here any longer. Right! Anchors away! We've got fish to catch!
Alright, let's see. My mic is relatively close, so I'm gonna do like a little bit of test here. Test, 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 test. It's quiet. Test, 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 test. How about now? Is it better? Or is it still quiet? Maybe I can fix something here on both my mic and OBS just in case. But let me know if it's like good now, or if anything I could probably lower the game audio a bit more too, just in case. Okay. Hopefully that fixes some things. Okay. Alright. I feel like that's better. If not, then again, just let me know. I'll see what I can do. Hey, what's all that fuss? What are you up to? Did something happen? Wait, I never seen that boat before. This is exciting. Come on, let's go and have a look. Interesting boat. Oh, is this the boat these emissaries of the Almighty turned up in, is it? Certainly not what you call understated, is it? I wouldn't be dead in something so showy. If this is the kind of boat they sail around in, I doubt that the kind of people I want to hang around with. I was thinking of going out to Estar with you, but having seen this, I don't think I can be bothered, to be honest. So, this is the vessel these so-called emissaries of the Almighty disembarked from. Oh, that's right. They were heading towards Estar Castle. I told them where it was, they headed straight off. Well, I suppose I didn't come all this way to just visit Pilcher Bay. Just keep an eye on the boat until they come back. Alright, I guess I'm going to Estar Castle. Those emissary people haven't got any manners at all. They said I was in their way and they shoved me aside as they went by. Look at my skirt, it's covered in blood. They really don't know how to treat a lady. Well, I'm sorry, Asta. Getting in your way too. Not that you shoved me into the mud, of course. But what if I did? Oh, he's downstairs. Hang Donald's in the banqueting hall with the emissaries of the Almighty. No one's allowed in, I'm afraid. Don't take it personally, will you? Fine, I guess I'll just take off. There's another way to get in if I recall. I think I'm going the wrong way. Oh, never mind. That's the dungeon. Or actually... Ew, again, eh? You can use my ref anytime you like, you know. No need to ask for permission. I think I need to sneak in there. Could be wrong. Okay, yeah. A singer passed by the house to say hi. I also recommend Driver 1 and 2 and Final Fantasy 7. But that's now unported for modern PC, as you know. Oh, yeah. They recently patched it too, right? So that way it's more on par with the console versions. I think I took a massive turn elsewhere. No, I'm gonna just try this actually. Of course it can't be used right now. Actually, I don't remember where this I am rather quiet. Hold up. Crap. Let me try something here. It's a re-release. Okay, let me try something here. Okay. How about now? Am I louder now? I'm glad I'm not the only one that can't hear him unless I have no other sound going on. Okay, I tried changing some settings here on my mic and my OBS, so hopefully I'm loud enough now. But hopefully this should be loud enough. Let me see here. Much better? Better now? Hold up. Or am I still too quiet? Hold up. Much better now. Okay, much better. Okay, cool. Okay, I think I know what I did here. There was like 2 different dials on my mic. And I also fixed the sound setting on my OBS just in case. But if it sounds better, then I'm not gonna touch it anymore. I'm just gonna leave it as is. But if other people tell me that I'm too loud now, I'll try fixing it again. I'd recommend using a compressor if you don't have that set up. I can help off stream if need be. It was better when it was closed, and it's worse now. It's worse now. Oh, it was quiet, then it wasn't. Okay. Yeah, there's like 2 different like knobs on my mic that I messed around with. Okay, cool. As long as everything is fine, then that's good with me. But if like, as long as the sound balance between my voice and the game are fine, then that's what matters most in the end. Probably messed around a little bit too much there. Seems good now? Okay, perfect. Thank you. Yeah. I thought I had a good enough, like... Thought I had a good enough balance on my mic initially, but I guess not. Okay, cool. Appreciate it, guys. I wonder if there's something here. Okay, now I'm just going in a circle now. Alright. I thought I had to, like, sneak by... through, like, a different entrance, but I guess not. Just gonna talk to the guards again. What time is it? Okay. Can't hear the game since not much is going on. I can give better advice when something more action-like is going on. Okay. Let me try something here. Hopefully that fixes the audio of the game. Hopefully. So he's not gonna let me in. Someone very important? Okay. Okay. Oh, there you are. I was waiting for you to show up. The emissaries of the Almighty landed in Pusha Bay and headed up here from there, didn't they? I need you to be hot on their heels trying to find out what was going on. Well, don't let me get in your way. The current music is faint, but it's better to compare with your higher dynamic music so it doesn't get blasted later on. Okay, fair enough. Once something bombastic happens, I could probably just like fix it from there. But for right now, because like I'm in towns and castles, not a lot goes on there. I'm high and tired. Okay. You're good, Trash Kid. I appreciate you trying to help out though, bro. Especially with you and Red with the whole mic situation. I know Red's the last couple of times he's told me like I can't really hear you, and I'm like, really? Okay, let me try fixing it. And like, had to ask Arcana for the emissaries. The emissaries. Where are these guys at? Well, it keeps telling me to come back here, so I'm gonna try one more thing here. And if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. It's fine. Wait, hold up. Who's in there with the king right now? Well, the emissaries are in there. There is a set of stairs there. Let me see. Level 1. Hidden room. Dungeon. Treasure room. Storeroom. Level 3. That's where I was before. Oh, the throne room. Wants me to go to the throne room? Okay, sure. Renegade says hi. Tell him I say hi too, brother. Ah, good day to you, Asta. Can I help you with anything? Yes.
Indeed.
Ah, so you've come looking for the emissaries of the Almighty, did you? Well, I'm afraid they are currently in discussion with King Donald, so you cannot see them at the moment.
Thanks.
Chancellor, I have a message from the king. A message? And what might it be? The king has requested an audience with Pollux boy, but the moment he arrives at the castle. That's all, Your Honor. Well, that was rather well timed, wasn't it? Thank you. You may go. Yes, Your Honor. Thank you, Your Honor. I take it you heard that. It seems the king wishes you to join him without delay. I'm afraid I have no idea what he might want such a thing, but I'm sure you will find out soon enough. If you hurry down to the banqueting room, you may be able to catch the emissaries of the Almighty before they leave. I don't know if Red is still here, but I also recommend Radiation Stories and the original God of... Ooh, dude, the original God of War trilogy is so good. Did you hear that it's getting a remake, Trash Kit?
Thanks.
Ah, now there's a relief. I was worried you left the castle already. The king wishes to see you. You are free to enter. I think he's got some kind of request to make. Well, then you go. Let's talk to the king. Actually, let's talk to the emissaries first. Came seeking an audience with King Donald, ruler of the Kingdom of Estod. We are here to announce the completion of the Cathedral of Light, wherein the Almighty shall dwell, and to request that His Majesty join us there. Ah, you must be Asta. King Donald has told us much about you. Even half of what he says is true. You're an extraordinary young man indeed. But I shall have to take his word for it, I'm afraid. To me, you look entirely ordinary. Thanks, bro.
Oh.
King Donald has agreed to accompany us to the Cathedral of Light. Leaders from around the world are gathering there. The Almighty wishes to enlighten them.
Oh.
Asta, are you well? Yes. Ha, I hardly need to ask. You're always full of energy. I did not.
There you are. I had a feeling it would not be long before you made an appearance here at the castle. I knew that you would not be able to stay away once news of the emissaries of the Almighty reached you. If you would be so kind as to sit down here beside me, I have something to say that I'm sure will interest you. Honored emissaries, this is the young man about whom I spoke at such length. If I'm to visit the Cathedral of Light, I will require the protection of this brave young hero, and of my most dependable bodyguard, Aisha. I trust that you will have no objections to their accompanying me.
None at all. I am sure the Almighty will be intrigued to meet them.
But Master Neffel, our vessel is small and can carry only 2 more passengers at most.
Fear not, we have a vessel of our own, and a swift one at that.
That is good to hear, for your presence is required as soon as circumstances allow.
Well, I take it you will join me on this voyage.
Before I pick, I'm going to read some comments here. I played any of the God of War games. They're really good. I second that, Trash Kid. The God of War trilogy is really, really good. I really like those games. And yeah, to answer, since you said you didn't hear about them, yeah, they recently announced on a PlayStation Direct that they are going to do, that they've announced the God of War remake. No gameplay has been shown. It's just an announcement so far. We also don't know when they're going to be released, but the first 3 games are being remade, and I am both excited and worried at the same time because remakes nowadays are kind of like topsy-turvy. It's button match at times for bosses, but the action animations are unmatched for the time. Yeah, especially God of War 3. God of War 3 looks beautiful still to this day. I played the PS5 one on highest difficulty and I enjoyed it. First time I had touched God of War in over a decade. I didn't make it far because it was my friend's PS5. What do I play for? I enjoyed it. Yeah, dude. The modern God of War games, God of War 4 and God of War Ragnarok, were really good. Is the original voice actor for Kratos? Yes, he's coming back. The original voice actor's coming back, and it's gonna be great. Hopefully. Yes.
Splendid. I'm glad to hear it.
We must depart now if we are to reach the cathedral in time. I trust that you will join us there shortly.
We shall indeed. And please forgive me for the meager repast.
There is no need to apologize. It was more than sufficient. But please, you must make haste. I believe you are the last of the leaders to be summoned.
You need not worry on that front. I rather think we might even arrive there before yourselves. Well, as you have heard, we must reach the Cathedral of Light without delay. This being the case, I have a proposal. Let us journey there aboard the Skystone.
I should have known. His Majesty has talked of little else but his desire to ride the Skystone since I told him of it.
Silence, impudent girl. Come now, both of you, follow me. I will shortly be making my way to the Cathedral of Light, the abode of the Almighty himself. I trust that the castle will be kept in good order in my absence.
Of course, Your Majesty. May your journey be a smooth and uneventful one.
You still need to do Ragnarok? Do DSG. Please play Ragnarok when you can. Pretty good game.
Yes, this spot should be perfect. Well, are you ready to depart?
Sure.
You must summon the Skystone right away. I am right in thinking that you can command it to appear at will, am I not? Will you do so for your king?
And calls down the Skystone.
Almighty be praised! What a miraculous object! It is every bit as wondrous as I imagined. I hope you will forgive me for going first.
Well, here goes.
We're flying! We are really flying! Oh, I feel so very lightheaded and giddy. Now to the Cathedral of Light without delay. Up, up and away!
Oi! Can't leave us behind! That's right! We're coming with you, whether you like it or not!
So is this the Cathedral of Light, home of the Almighty himself? Breathtaking. Simply breathtaking. You spoke of a vessel, King Donald. I never imagined anything quite so grand. It's quite a mode of transport fit for a king. Oh, the Skystone? Oh no, that's not royal property, I'm afraid. Is that so? Then who might it belong to, if I may ask? I will explain in more detail later on. Did you not say that you were in something of a hurry? Indeed I did. Come. I'm glad Kratos will be back. I know, dude, me too. It's gonna be amazing. Looking forward to how the games will look. Sparkly object there. Well, King Donald, what do you think of the Cathedral of Light?
Yes.
It is wonderful, lavish beyond imagining, and truly a worthy seat for the Almighty. And so it should be. It was built using the most advanced techniques known to humanity, and the finest materials in existence. That much is really readily apparent. You must be impressed too, eh? Sure. Come, we must waste no more time on idle chatter. Our Lord and Master awaits. I'm afraid that your young friends may come no further, King Donald. From here on, you must accompany me alone. Very well, if you insist. I shall take things from here, my young friends. This way, King Donald. Lead on.
I beg your pardon.
There are special rooms on this floor for those who are waiting for the representatives, but you will need to go downstairs first in order to access them. Beds have been provided for those who are tired after the long journey. Should the audience with the Almighty take a long time, you may be here overnight, or perhaps even longer. Today the Almighty shall appear unto us, his devoted subjects. This is a rare occurrence indeed. Must have very important tidings to impart. Feel like this King Don fella might be in danger. He might be onto something there, DSG. What's this? Glass slippers. The hell? Charm, that's a lot of charm. I miss Mervyn. Let me save while I'm here. A lot of exposition. Let's see here. How do I... Oh, okay, I see the, Oh, there's an outside over there. God, I hate the layout of this castle, it's so dumb. My brothers and I pleaded with Saeed to allow us to accompany him there. After all, it's important that the world knows how dashing and handsome we are. It's even more important that they know that I am the most dashing and handsome of all of us. Sure thing. God, that dude's kind of vain. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Okay, so there's a way to get out there. Oh. Can barely see that. Hey, have I not seen you somewhere before? Yeah, you have. Ah, that's right. I remember now. You came to me shop. You came to me shop to have your fortune told. That was. We're a while ago now, eh? It's good to see you looking so well. Even Palmola's here. Before I go in there, I'm gonna go in here. It's down here. I'm just gonna loot this entire area. Finally! Sacrosanct stuff. Haywire helm. This is the cathedral vault. It's my duty to guard it. But my posting here is hardly necessary. After all, who would dare steal from the Almighty himself? Oh, these monsters may be tranquilo. Oh, these monsters may be tranquilo por el momento, but it is not their nature. No, these are. I don't know why. I'm usually used to like the way usually these big guys, they talk in a very gruff accent, but I think this guy's from like, I forgot the area, but it's like the Italy of they have an Italian accent basically. I wouldn't call it the Italy of this world. They just happen to have that accent. Oh, these monsters, they me tranquilo por el momento, but it is not their nature. No, these are rabid, ferocious beasts. So very strong. See, the soldiers who capture these monsters will be very powerful indeed. Muy fuerte, or actually that's Spanish though. I can fight them, but do I want to? I'll fight them later. These monsters have been allowed to live as a result of the Almighty's benevolence. Personally, I think they must be aware of this fact. They seem to have made their peace with their fate. Some of the most evil creatures known to man are held captive in these cells. We're only able to capture them with a great deal of difficulty, and a great deal of assistance from the Almighty. It was also He who insisted that we keep them alive at all costs. Out of respect for life to be inspirational, that is why I requested a posting here in the cells. Buongiorno. Buongiorno. I don't want to fight them yet in case I do, because I want Mervyn in my party eventually. And I want him to get experience. Ah, mi scusi. Gold bracer. Silk buster. Oof, I'm so tired. Molto santa. Why did the mayor drag me all the way to here? Hmm? Also, why is he here? Why does the Almighty want to meet the mayor of Little Arca? Maybe he's a big fan of La Festa. Maybe he also likes dressing up in the costumi. Hmm? Ah, scusa. I'm just talking to myself. Ignore me, por favore. Prego. You must use the bed if you need to sleep. That's the Italian I was looking for. Was the accent to the left or to the right? That's a great question. The party has settled down for a well-deserved rest. That's the big difference between Italian, and Spanish. See, because the thing though, because when you... But before long, there's an almighty commotion, and they all wake up again. The thing is, sometimes I need to hear what they're gonna sound like before I assume the accent that I'm going to use. Otherwise, I look like an idiot. So I wasn't expecting that guy to like speak Spanish, because I thought he was gonna be one of the Italian folks. And then this chick, I know her because she is a maid to this Italian mayor, to this guy that speaks an Italian accent in a different island. So I'm like, okay, I know how she speaks like. But the other guy, the buff dude, they usually speak in an oi gov. They kind of speak like that. So I wasn't expecting that Spanish accent in general. I was like, I beg your pardon. Only selected representatives from each of the lands of our world may proceed up the stairs. So Melvin, is all well, Your Excellency? As our heavenly father still not graces with his presence. Not yet. You two are to accompany me. Come. Yes, Your Excellency. But who will stand guard here? That is no concern of yours. A suitable replacement will be arranged. Yes, Your Excellency. Go on ahead. I will meet you outside. Understood. Yes, Your Excellency. My dear boy, 'tis wonderful indeed to see thee once again. Thou art a little taller than last we met, if I am not mistaken. And Aisha, thou art more beautiful than ever. Ha, you on the other have not changed at all. Hey, I'm here too, you know. What are you talking about, Aisha? So maybe looks completely different. All important. I've changed too, you know. I'm much taller. Ha ha! Oh, rough old friend. I have missed thine incorrigible good cheer. As for thee, Maribel, well, what can I say? Now there is much for us to discuss, but this is not the time. I have duties to attend to. An unsavory presence have been detected in the vicinity of the cathedral. I hesitate to impose upon thee, but wilt thou do me the honor of standing guard here until we return? Forgive my presumptuousness, but needs must. If I say. C, Italian C, or Spanish C. Lol, I'm trying to be trilingual. I mean, yeah, it's true, it does have the little accent. Where am I exploring, though? Level 3. Wants me to go back outside? Oops, wrong way.
Oh,
Scusa, do you know where the Almighty will be meeting everyone? Here or over there? Okay, sure. Say to be back. I guess I could have just gone upstairs there. I thought I had to like meet Bourbon somewhere else. I took Spanish for a few years in high school and college, but I can only really do basic conversation. Italian and Spanish have a lot in common. Yeah, that's something I picked up on when the first time I saw like Italian. I was like, oh, okay, it's pretty similar. There are some words I can understand in Italian, but for the most part, obviously I can't speak the language, so. Draw us near, our Heavenly Father, draw us near. I feel him. I feel his hallowed presence. Please, O Mighty One, let us gaze upon your majesty. A lot of Latin languages share the same dialect here and there. I'm afraid that I cannot allow you to pass. Only the representatives who have been summoned from each of the realms for the audience with the Almighty may enter. Wait. Perhaps these are the representatives from some obscure land or other. We must ask their names before turning them away. Very well. And you are? Oh, my name's Ruff, and this is Maribel and Aisha. And this one over here is called Asta. Asta. This is truly your name. Yes. I have heard Sir Mervyn speak of you, and Master Nephil also. Of course. Was it not you who defeated the Demon King, Secret Stones, and helped to restore our Heavenly Father to his glory? And it is only right that you should be allowed to attend his return. Far it be from us to stand in the way of such a hero. I've gone to the point where I can decipher what someone is talking about, but missing a few details due to the words I don't know. Yeah, that's kind of how I am too, Trashka. So you came. I suspect that you might find your way here, but I've begun to doubt that you would make it in time. The Almighty is almost here. You will not have long to wait. Our Heavenly Father is gracing us with his presence in order to announce something of great import. We must listen carefully and choose every word with the reverence it deserves. Oh, that's a lot of text bubbles. Heavenly Father is gracing us with his presence in order to announce something of great import. We must listen carefully and choose words. Okay, that's the same thing. Oh, Asta, they allowed you to join us up here, did they? How exciting for you. Though I'd be surprised if you were as excited as I am. Did not expect to see you, mes amis. Moi? Oui. I was chosen as the representative of Labravour. I had to bring Sir Lyselot along as well, bien sûr. First there appears a legendary hero, then the Almighty is restored. The next step is surely eternal peace, oui? This all thanks to you, of course. Merci, mon ami. Merci beaucoup. I tried. I never managed to make it out of Labrabo. Now Honoré is going to drag me all the way up here. What's the Almighty going to say when he sees me, eh? He's going to know straight away that I'm a fraud. And he's probably going to announce it in front of everybody. No, cripes. How am I going to get out of this? I've gone to... Good golly. My singer's family is of Italian heritage as I am. But none of my family that speaks it is left, so I've been learning to talk with them. Okay, right on, bro.
Mais oui.
You seem to be suffering from a great worry, Sir Lancelot. What is it that troubles you? Nothing. I'm just a bit nervous about meeting the Almighty, that's all. So hello, Sir Lancelot. So even you, the legendary hero, quick to the prospect of meeting our Lord and Master? Yep, after all, he's the big cheeses. Not that I have any reason to worry, of course. Oof. Okay, I'm gonna try to get his accent down. Allora, it is you, remember me? Si, is I, the mayor of Larca. We are still holding a festa every year, you know. You must come join us again sometime, see? Young Oster, it has been a while. And Aisha too, you are looking well, dear. Have you grown accustomed to castle life?
Oh.
Yes, Rombaro. We roamers have not forgotten you, girl. We have not forgotten that it was you who restored the Almighty. Thank you, Rombaro. I wonder what it is the Almighty wishes to say to us. Well, we shall soon find out. The mayor of Olius Vale sent me here on her behalf. She still hasn't made a public appearance, you know, and I don't think she's going to. That's why she sent me here. I'm supposed to listen to what the Almighty says and report back to her. My boys, my 3 very stupid boys. I told them not to leave my side, but now they are nowhere to be seen. Yep, that's Italian, I figured. Ah, hello there. I was wondering whether I see you here. I'm sorry to say my research is nowhere near complete. Don't tell the Almighty, will you? He's sure to be disappointed in me. The High Priest wouldn't leave the Abbey. I'd come here in this place. I do hope nothing happens to him while I'm gone. Well, isn't this grand altogether? Little old me rubbing shoulders with kings and scholars and the like. We don't have a mayor or any shit joke in Ballymolloy, so we had held a competition to decide who'd come up and represent the place. Sure, I can't believe me luck. I'll be getting autographs from all these bigwigs and showing them off to me mates back home. Yahoo! Oh, hello. Who are you then? I met you before. Oh, what does it matter? The Almighty's coming. The Almighty's coming! Hooray! Buckingham.
I beg your pardon.
Oh, I must apologize on behalf of my husband. He appears to be rather overexcited. Look at the size of this place. They weren't lying when they said it was grand. This kind of thing's bound to attract visitors though, eh? We should look into building one in Emberdale. In fact, I think that's what I'm going to do. As soon as I get back, I'll get in touch with me builders and... Hold on. I've seen me builders in a while. You think maybe they stopped off somewhere on the way home from helping out with the place? Queen Neferta should be here herself. This is an event of great significance. Alas, she refuses to leave her kingdom for any reason, even a summons from the Almighty himself. This shows her great dedication to her subjects, I suppose. Why I said me, I am so very nervous. Oh, hello everyone. I haven't seen you in ages. What a lovely surprise, and how nice to see you all looking so well. Hello there. Oh, I know you. Yes, it's Oster and friends, isn't it? I suppose the Almighty summoned you here too, did he? Yes. He wasn't going to forget about you after all your heroics. Finally. It's a lot of talking.
Wait! The Almighty is almost here. At last. Please, take your places. Heavenly Father, we give thanks for your coming. Long have we awaited your return. Representatives of every kingdom, every nation have been gathered here, as requested.
Monsieur Almighty, I have here your old comrade,
The one beside whom you fought against the monstrous odds. Sir Lysalot.
Hi. It's been a while, your mightiness.
Hear me, my children. Evil has been defeated. Peace has returned. Heed me well, as I give to you a commandment from on high. Cast down your weapons. The time for conflict is at an end. Raise them not against man or monster. The fighting, the killing, the slaughter of innocents must end. All violence must. You there, young warriors. You possess an item of great evil. Its wickedness cannot be suffered to blight this world any longer. You must relinquish it to me.
Oh, I opened it, and then I saw that you were messaging me.
Very good. Now heed me well, my children, as I give unto you one final commandment. I must be your only God. You must worship no other beside me, lest you incur my wrath. Heed me, or repent.
Getting Old Testament vibes. The audience with the Almighty comes to an end, and the representatives of the various realms begin preparing to return home. As they pack their bags, the Almighty's words ring ominously in their ears. Sounds like the narrator from Elden Ring. I never played Elden Ring, so I wouldn't know. Also, so close to your name. Semi-doxed, I'm kidding. The audience with the Almighty was a great success. All present heard his message loud and clear. Shall be only one God. The false idols worshipped in the provinces must be cast aside. There is only one true faith. Believe in our Lord and Master. Though the voice actor for this guy is uncredited, I think. Interesting. Okay, now I just leave the cathedral.
Here.
Ah, you took your time. I thought you would never join me. I suppose you have been exploring every last nook and cranny of this remarkable place, hmm? Well, I can hardly blame you. Now we must be getting back to Astad.
Understood.
I wish you a safe journey home. How many times do I have to tell you? I'm here to see Almighty. Come on now. It's not like you don't know who I am. I'm your little pal's uncle, his own flesh and blood. I know full well who thou art, which is why thou shalt not be setting foot in the cathedral. Your holy and thou sort are all the same. You think so much better than us normal folks.
Really?
There appears to be some kind of disturbance afoot. Let's get a little closer and see what this is all about. Hang about? Is it really you? Ah, that's what I call timing. Can you tell this old fussbut to tell me into the cathedral? All I want to see the Almighty. Just a quick look. He's coming here, isn't he? No. What? It's finished already? After I came all this way? I spent all that money? Lucky it wasn't mine. Ignore me. Well, if this big fella's already gone, there's no need for me to be here either. See you around. Oh, good old Uncle Pike. Forgive me for saying this, but thine uncle shares few of thy better qualities. But let us set aside such matters. We have more pressing concerns. Thou heard the Almighty's final commandment, of course. I simply cannot comprehend why he would place such an injunction on his beloved children. I must cloister myself away in the cathedral and ponder the meaning of his words at length. I wish thee a safe journey. My prayers go with thee. Ah, Sir Mervyn, there you are. Master Nephil, your efforts today on our behalves are greatly appreciated. I was merely doing my duty. I've come to tell you that you have been summoned. Our Heavenly Father would speak with you. The Almighty? But he has departed, has he not? He had, but he has returned. And he has asked that you be called before him. And I shall go immediately. Follow me.
Am I clear?
And it's time that we too were leaving. Come, let us return to Estard. A lot of cutscenes around this time. Oof. Halt! How could such a thing have... What am I to do? Think, man, think! Quietly, Sir Mervyn. There is no escape. Surrender while you still can. Truly have come to this. Bro just somersaults off the balcony. He jumped. The mad old fool. He's getting away. Forgive us, Master Nephil. He has escaped. And get after him immediately. He is a heretic. He opposes the will of the Almighty and must be crushed without mercy. Yes, Master Nephil. You will not escape the Almighty, Sir Mervyn. He is all-seeing, all-knowing. He holds the world in the palm of his hand.
Ruff! Maribel! Get up. You're not dead just yet.
I can't move. All my bones must be broken or something. I think I'm done for. Just leave me here. Tell my parents I love them.
What nonsense. If you can speak, you can walk. Get up and try, will you?
I'm telling you, my bones are all smashed to pieces.
How about you? Are you hurt? What just happened anyway? Could it have been... King Donald is... This is bad. He seems to be unconscious.
What is going on? There was a terrible noise, and then the earth began to shake. King Donald! Men, don't just stand there. Take His Majesty to his chambers this instant. Well, at least you and your companions are safe. But something is very wrong. The sky turned black, and then the earth began to shake. Just what is going on? I wish to hear all about your experiences at the Cathedral of Light, of course. But for the moment, I must see to the King's well-being. We will speak more a little later on. But for now, you must excuse me.
I am sure he will be fine. I'm sure of it.
can't leave through down here, right? Or maybe I can. Go stairs. Okay. Food or nap? Why not both?
Oh.
Okay. Listen, Asta, you really shouldn't venture outside town. I know it's hard to believe, but apparently there are monsters out there. And one number had already been injured, and is in the church having his wounds treated. Which reminds me, I must make a full report to the captain. If you'll excuse me. Just only town, is that clear? It's far too dangerous. God, daylight savings time really screwed me this time. I don't want to be up all night, dude.
Okay, so
I feel you all the same. This all sounds rather ominous. I hope everyone's alright over in Pilcher Bay. In fact, do you think we should go and check? It's not like we're neither here. There are plenty of guards to look after the castle. Let's go ahead and do that. If you take a nap now, bro, it might screw up with your body clock even more. But if you're really tired, maybe taking a nap might help too. Oh wow, there really are monsters. Before I do that, I want to pick up something here. What time is it? Okay, I think I'll be streaming for a little bit longer. I need this. It's an ancient stone slab with a message carved into it. We laid the stone in commemoration of the discovery of this beautiful uninhabited island. This place is a veritable paradise. Crystal clear rivers run through verdant forests where wildlife frolics, and the trees hang heavy with fruit. May the tranquility we have found here spread to all corners of the world. I think this is part of the new content. See the strength? Don't want to fight any monsters yet. I want to wait until Sir Mervyn comes back. Where is Pilchard Bay? Oh, it's you. I'm so relieved that you made it home. There was this terrible rumbling noise, and then it all went dark, and monsters started appearing everywhere. It was awful. That's the worst thing. It's your father, Pollock. You need to go and talk to your mother. Oh boy. Hope your father's alright, Asta. Let's ask around and see if anyone knows anything. And ask we shall. Okay, he's not. I thought he'd be home, but I guess not. Oh, it's all my fault. If it wasn't for me, Pollock wouldn't have been lost at sea. I got thrown overboard and stove, and he dived in to save me. He managed to get me back to the boat, but then the current pulled him out to sea and he was gone. I'm so sorry, Asta. It's all my fault. I'm so sorry. Did I tell you I was playing Final Fantasy VII in VR? Dude, how'd it go? I'm interested to see what your experience was like with playing that game in VR. Oh, Asta, it's you. I was so sorry to hear about your father. Truly, he was a man of the sea. There aren't many like him, that's for sure. You should be proud of him, you know. I'm proud to be his son. It's hard to know what to say, but you try to honor him by living your life as fully and as truthfully as you always did. Oof. Oh, I know you'll return to us. I have faith. Oh, Asta, are you all dear? Have you heard about your father? Yes. Oh, don't listen to anything anyone says. The sea looks after its own. If there's a real man of the sea, it's my Pollock. There's no way he would have drowned. No way in the world. Anyway, there are more important things to be worrying about. Something's very wrong with the world, and as I'm sure you've noticed. You better get out there and see what you can do to help.
What's happening here? It's bad, isn't it? Properly bad, I mean. Right. Which is why I think we need to go back to basics. Listen, all our adventures start from the same place, right? You know where I mean. That shrine to the north of the village. Maybe if we paid it a visit, we might learn more about what's happening to the world. Well, what do you think? Oh, it's got to be worth a try.
Try we shall. But I can't zoom, huh? It was so relaxing in comparison to having to sit up and play. I had set it up on my ceiling, so all I had to do was lay down and stare up and I could play. That's really cool, man. Fight these guys later. Asta! Huh, did someone just say something? Asta. Oh, sounds like it's coming from the statue over there. The statue is calling out to us. Asta. Oh, there, Asta.
Praise be! Using the power of the Knights of Light to communicate via this statue was not such a foolish idea after all, it seems. It is I, Sir Mervyn. There is something I must share with thee.
Sir Mervyn, you're all right. Oh, thank goodness.
Sir Mervyn, where are you? Is all well in the rest of the world?
Friends, lend me thine ears, for I have a terrible tale to relate. It beginneth soon after we parted ways at the Cathedral of Light. The Almighty hath made a most fateful decision. Believing certain regions to be irredeemably blighted by evil, he hath erased from our world. As you may have guessed, the Isle of Estad is one such place. I tried to reason with him, but he branded me a heretic and banished me from his sight. I escaped the wrath of his servants and fled to the remote region of Buckingham, wherein I have hidden myself away.
I see. But how can we hope to resolve this awful situation?
I, too, am greatly troubled by these developments. Which is why I must needs investigate further. There exist in this world beings with power almost equal to that of the Almighty himself. The four great spirits. 'Tis my belief that if we can locate them, they may be able to offer us some insight into the state in which we find ourselves.
And where do we find these great spirits exactly?
Each spirit presideth over one of the elements: earth, wind, fire, and water, dwelling in a region wherein that element may be found in abundance. Furthermore, if my suspicions are correct, these regions are somehow connected to the Shrine of Mysteries.
In which case, we may have a problem, Sir Mervyn. The doors to the shrine no longer open.
Closed by the forces of darkness, no doubt. Which doth suggest that a Knight of Light would be capable of opening it. Let me see. Right. Here goeth nothing. Ha!
How convenient.
You did it! How wonderful!
The door's opened? Then 'twould seem I had it right. Your island hath indeed been sealed away by the forces of darkness. Verily, I find the actions of the Almighty ever more difficult to comprehend. Curse it! Footsteps approach. Alas, I must depart. Until next time, friends.
His voice fades and disappears. Your friend's headed, so I won't be able to do it for him unless I buy it for him. Oh, that's fair. How far did you make it in the game? Oh, this is how I travel. Gotta go down here. I only have 4 pieces. Oh, this one needs a bunch of pieces. Come on, Hosta. Let's go and sniff out those great spirits. Do you have any idea what they might be? Maybe we should run laps around the shrines while we brainstorm. I always think better when I'm moving. I don't think we need to do that. I am missing one more piece. Oh, this is rather unfortunate, to say the least. It seems that with this island cut off from the rest of the world, the stone tablets have lost all their powers, which means I'm out to patch up. That's not much good, is it? Now, I'd ordinarily return to the 4 great spirits at a time like this, but the teleporters into the islands where they're to be found are out of action as well. There's only one person who's capable of a thing like this, and if this is really his doing, we're in a whole lot of trouble. It just says the same thing. Okay, I'm missing one more, oh.
So, we can't even use these to go anywhere. That's not good. It seems we are stranded here on this island.
Suddenly a voice floats through the air.
Greetings, my friends. 'Tis I, Sir Mervyn. Am I right in thinking that thou art unable to journey to other regions? But all hope is not lost. The 4 teleportals in the island's shrine should allow thee to travel to the regions wherein the great spirits dwell.
I noticed that the torches on either side of the door to this chamber were no longer lit. Could this mean that all is not well with the teleportals?
If I recall correctly, the torches were originally lit by sacred flames originating from Emberdale. Their having been extinguished may well be the cause of the teleportal's loss of power. Perhaps I may be of assistance. I understand there to be another sacred flame here in Buckham. If I am able to locate it, I believe that such powers as I possess might enable me to send it to. Tell me, doth this plan seem a wise one? Very well. Then I shall seek the flame in question and deliver it to thee forthwith. I had better not tarry any longer. I hope to return with good news anon.
Good luck, Sir Mervyn. You're the best.
Thanks, Sir Mervyn. You can do it. I know you can. Take care, Sir Mervyn.
Excuse me, you've been standing there staring at me for a while now. Are you feeling unwell? Oh, I'm quite well. You need to worry on my account. Oh, well, as long as you're Isha. Thank you, sister. I shall never forget the care I was given here. Alas, the time has come for me to take my leave. My course of action is clear at last. One day I shall repay my great debt to you, fear not. Be well, my good lady. Oh, I see. Then I shall pray for your success, O beloved. May the Almighty watch over you. My attentions have been going up and down. Sorry. No, dude, you're good, brother. I still appreciate you being here. Wait a minute. Do my assist me? Are you armed? No. Oh, certainly not. I merely attempted to mimic the fashions of the holy order of the Almighty. Well, what say you? Does my accoutrements become me? If you say so, it's just the Almighty told us to throw our weapons away. I wouldn't go flaunting your blades like that if I were you. People might start to panic. What do I do? Search out for the guiding light.
Sure.
Oh, I can still call out Jackie here. That's funny. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Oh, it's just him? That's fine. What am I? What do I have? Why do I have the Thunderbolt blade? Ow. Yeah, I'm not gonna waste my time with these dudes.
Take that.
Nice block. How come he gets 2 turns?
Take that.
Ow. Okay, I'm not gonna waste my time. Oof. Okay. Okay, I don't want to go there. The beacon. There we go. Oh, I'm sorry, but the beacon's off limits at the moment. You can get permission from King Buckham if you want to go in. Ugh. Do a quick save here. I believe he can't zoom by himself, so I'll have to do this. Can't even use the Chimera Wing. Alright. Oh. Okay. Let's go upstairs here. Where's the king at? Oh, that's right. I remember now. The king actually isn't in this part of the island. He's actually in a cave. I remember now. It's so dumb. Yeah, I gotta go over there. Watch me juke. Juked. And the king should be over here. Oh, a tourist, eh? I trust you've been having a whale of a time here in Buckingham. No, that's not right. We should be so chipper at a time like this. Old habits die hard, I suppose. Let me try again. Welcome to Buckingham, Wanderer. I wish I was able to offer you more of a welcome, but alas, I am in no position to do so. You see, a short while ago, I was summoned to the Cathedral of Light for an audience with the Almighty, and the commandments he gave me troubled me greatly. I simply cannot believe he would say such things. And my what's are correct, we're in for some very dark times indeed. In fact, they might already have begun. Some islands have disappeared. Maybe only be a matter of time before this continent comes to the same fate. But enough of my doom-mongering. What is it that brings you here? You certainly don't look like a tourist. My name is Sir Melbourne, Your Majesty. I have come to avail myself of the sacred flame that burns in your kingdom. What? You have come for the guiding light? What, may I ask, do you intend to do with it? Wait, did the Almighty send you? Yes? In a manner of speaking, yes. It is alas a long story. The guiding light is Buckingham's greatest treasure. It was burnt here for generations, and it shall remain here, regardless of what your master desires. That is all I have to say on the matter. You may leave. What? You've come for the guiding light. What, may I ask, you intend to do with it? Almighty sent you? Oh. He did not. What is true that I am a member of this holy order, I find myself incapable of believing in his most recent proclamations. I'm here on my own volition. I require the guiding light that I may come to the aid of my companions, trapped as they are on one of the newly darkened islands. Very well. You were present at the Cathedral Light, were you not? Yes, I remember now. But if you seek the guiding light, in which the power of the one true God is said to reside. Very well, I believe that your intentions are pure. I will send a messenger to inform the beacon gods that you are to be allowed to enter. The illusion of choice. Let's go through here. Turn around. Uh-oh.
Huh.
What's that? Your permission to enter from King Buckingham? Very well. In you go. Go all the way to the top. Ignoring all these dudes. I think I opened up all the shortcuts too. I did. Okay, he's still... Seat of agility? I'm gonna come back for this stuff like later on. White Watchman Heart. I'll take that mini medal. Oh, there's a boss fight up there, huh? I might actually change jobs for this because it's just Sir Mervyn that I'm playing as.
Sure.
Let me do champion. And priest. Actually, paladin. Actually, I'll do a paladin instead. Let's do it to it. Oh boy. Oh. Finally, I found it. The guiding light that on its unholy glory. Oh, another pilgrim. Greetings. I am Smothers, a humble envoy that the Almighty has taken under his endlessly benevolent wing. Who are you? Hold on, could you be one of the older, one of the wretched flock who betrayed the Holy Master? I need not introduce nor explain myself to a heretic such as you. Begone, foul beast, lest I smite you where you stand. Such fine, threatening words. Perhaps I ought to parrot them back to you. You see, once this flame is extinguished, those pesky spirits will be sealed away on a plane of darkness forever. Our Lord will know true peace at last. What kind of foul villain which wished to prevent such a future? Which seemed to intend to ignore my warning. Very well. Prepare to die. What a hoot. It seems it's not only the guiding light that will be extinguished today. Finally, a boss fight. Long way streaming for? Alright. Ow. Let's do... Wow, so many skills. That's fine. Is there a way that I can increase my attack power? That's fine. I'll probably just still do a bunch of damage anyways. Wow, I did a lot. My God. That was a lot. Pathetic human. Sticking your beacon. That guiding light may open a door for you, but what will you do once you pass through it? Don't you understand? There will be no salvation. The only thing that awaits traitors, turn feathers like you is the pain and suffering of divine retribution. I understand. And I understand you less in each day, Almighty One. How can you abide such villainy? But this is not the moment for pondering such matters. I must deliver the guiding light to my comrades.
Sure.
Change my jobs again. I feel like I'm wearing different gear from last time. So Melvin offers up a prayer to the guiding light. What happens here? Voice floats to the air.
Sir Mervyn, is everything all right? You found the guiding light, I assume?
I have indeed located the guiding light. Be at the ready. I will send it to thee now. It would seem that the guiding light hath opened a door for me. However, I must beseech thee, have caution. It would appear that the Almighty is displeased with the spirits. I shall depart this place at once and endeavor to learn more about his actions. Verily, I shall return to fight by your side anon. Till then, prithee, take great care.
Thank you, Sir Mervyn. I hope that we will meet again soon. We should be able to use the teleportal now. Come, there is no time to waste.
I think I'm gonna end it here pretty soon. I just wanted to do that real quick. We'll make it to the next island, find a save point, and then just call it there. I do have some things to take care of on my end here. Come on, Asta. Let's head down to Emberdale. We need to make sure that everyone there's okay. No, we don't. Okay, maybe we do. Probably find like a save room here. Oh, it's going out. The flame the fire spirit gave us has gone out. Not like this has ever happened before. It don't make any.
Huh?
Monsters. Crikey. Where the heck did this lot come from? It's more of the little attacks over there now. It's the whole village under attack or something. Oh, it's right back this. Somebody help! Help! Just runs in circles. Okay, I'll take care of these guys first. Oh, that's right. Fine.
Here I go.
Let's do... do that. Oh, he's still not dead. That's fine. Perfect. Wow. Oop. Let's take care of this guy. That is a lot of enemies, bro. Boom, whack. Ow. Nice block. Ow. after this. Ow. That guy's starting to be annoying. Let's do this. Ow. Perfect. Probably use his next turn to heal. Or actually, no, he's almost dead. I'll heal afterwards. Perfect. Alright. Killed all the monsters here. Let's... We'll save here. Do this real quick. Okay. So we saved. We did a good amount of progress. We're definitely at the end game now, obviously. We just need to do like this massive side quest. Not side quest, massive main quest. And then we'll carry on. We'll carry on with this another day. I'm not sure if I'll be streaming Tuesday and Thursday, but I will definitely keep you guys updated on if I do or not. But with that being said, also I will definitely fix that that part of the stream that wasn't there in the beginning because I forgot to hit live. So I will do everything I can on my side to fix that relatively quick, hopefully. But yeah, with that being said, this has been Smash Hero 75. I appreciate you guys that were here. Appreciate all the engagement, the love and support. As always, you know, hope to see you guys for the next one. And if not, that's okay. The VOD will always be there. But yeah, no. Hope you guys have a good one. You all take care and you know, just have a great rest of the weekend. Hopefully, daylight savings doesn't screw over your schedules either, especially your sleeping schedules. All right, y'all take care now. Peace.